And we're live. What's up? What's up? What's up? Mr. Broken, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. Hope you are having a good night, my friend. And I hope you had a great day. Let me share this out. Broken, you're right with you. Miss Kimberly, hello, my dear. How are you, ma'am? Hope you as well are having a great evening. Shoot. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Belinda, Brandy. I'll be right with you guys. Nope. Keep doing the wrong thing. Here we go. And I am done. All right, all right, all right. There we go. We are shared. We are rolling. Rolling, rolling. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Welcome, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. For those of you that were in the Charlie stream, welcome to the after show, everybody. Always good to keep it going once we get the momentum up and rolling. We can finish the night out the right way. Austin Ferris, my friend, what's up? Broken Raikou, Resi Light, what's up, my brother? Melinda McNeely, give mom a hug from us. Melinda, tell her we miss her and love her. Brandy, of course, is here. Just chilling. Awesome stuff, Austin, Austin, Austin. Good to have you here, bro. Mm. It was a good stream, Broken. Good stream, good stream. Very positive, which is, I'm all about positivity, so I wanted to keep it on going. Good stream. But here we are, everybody. Here we are. Here we are. Let's share that out and let a few more peeps jump in here and see what's going on. Power of positivity. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Positively, lutely. What is up, Cameron? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, my friend. Keeping the positivity rolling. That was a great stream from Charlie. It was very positive. There was no bullshit, There's a link for the panel, Popper or whoever. And I like that. I like that Charlie went in that direction. Of course, I'm going to support him if he were to keep doing it the way he was doing it. But I like that he has gone in the direction he's gone in because I think it's better for him in the long run, and it helps him to grow. It's also good for his sobriety too, guys. I mean, a lot of you guys that may not know things about that. When you're working on sobriety, whether it be from drugs, alcohol, whatever, not it's not good to have negative, you know, bullshit. I guess like all around you all the time. It's just not. And I think that's what everybody that is against Charlie is using that to try to make him fail. And he sees the light and knows it's not going to happen. He's not going to let it happen. And that's why I'm proud of him because he's continuously growing day by day, week by week, month by month, year by year into a better version of himself, and that's an awesome thing, guys. 10 years ago, I could have never imagined Charlie being the person he is right now because who he was. But I mean, he wants to be this person now, and that's why he's doing what he's doing, and that's why I support him. That's why we love him, and I'm glad, beyond glad. I'm super happy for the two of them. I think they're perfect for each other. They make an amazing couple. I think they're going to be awesome together. And I mean, it is what it is. What's up, brother?
What's going on?
What are you up to? Oh my god.
Um,
What the hell?
what?
Your picture, your icon. I didn't see that at first.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's Rich Life telling Lisa to suck his fucking dick,
Oh my god.
and her saying, "Okay."
Oh, I love it. I love it. So
Yeah,
did you handle all your work bullshit, bro? Or are you still struggling with that?
no,
You're good?
I am at work.
Are you supposed to be at work?
Uh, as of 6:30 this evening, I was.
How long have you been there, Dan?
I got here at 7.
Oh. Okay, so then I thought something happened where like you had to go in for
No,
somebody else.
that is yeah. I was off. I was off yesterday. I was supposed to be off today, and I was supposed to be off tomorrow.
That's what I meant. Were you supposed to be there today, or were you? I thought you were supposed to be off. You had said. That's why I was asking that.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah. Sounds like it's time maybe to look into actually moving on. You do this way too much, dude, and it like takes away from your life and anything else you're trying to accomplish ever.
Yeah, I've been up. Been up since 6:30 this morning, so and I've got to be up till at least 6:30 tomorrow morning.
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm sure you already know that. I'm not gonna tell you your own business, but like I said, maybe it's time for you to look into moving on. Yeah. I mean, I know you've been thinking about it, so
Yeah.
just another good reason to add to the list.
Yeah, I mean that reason has been around for a while. I mean, this isn't a new thing.
But that's what I'm saying. Like this seems to be more. This happens more often than it doesn't happen. If you know what I'm saying. So I feel bad for you, dude. I mean, you earn them days off. Quite naturally, and it seems like every time you have days off, you don't have days off. So what? What's going on, Brandy? he come in here?
Yeah, I feel like that's probably not KMG. It's probably somebody from his committee.
I don't think it's him. I don't think he's ballsy enough to do that, especially not with Popper. So, what's up, Heather? I really don't think that's him. I
Mm,
don't I don't think that was him in Charlie's chat either.
no, I don't think so.
Banaka, Banocha. Well, I'm sorry that you got to work again, my friend. I apologize. I feel bad for you.
It is what it is.
I know. I know. God forbid you had any kind of fucking personal life, right? You know.
I mean, I was pretty much just sitting at home anyways. I had to go do some shit this morning, but
Still, like I said,
actually this afternoon, I think whenever squirrel shit happened, I had been gone most of the morning, so I had just gotten home.
right. Well, like I said, you earn your days off, honestly, dude. So, I mean, these other people that that feel that they should be off for whatever reason don't seem to see it that way. It just kind of bugs me a little. That's all.
Well, the person that's off tonight didn't have a choice in the matter,
Oh, so that was they either got fired or arrested,
or both.
or both. Yeah, there you go. One led to the other. I'm taking it.
Yeah,
God, dude, is that a new person or somebody's been here for a while?
it was our newest person.
God, I love it. Time to rehire again. Yeah, you got to get the fuck out of there, bro. Seriously. I can't think of how many people you've trained since I've known you. I want to say at least three, maybe four.
Mm,
One, two. Wait,
no, it's only been two.
you sure? I thought it was
Yeah.
three. Or no, there was another situation that I was thinking of the one guy that was supposed to start, but then couldn't start because of the some weird shit with the hours or something, or maybe I don't know. Whatever, it don't matter. Point is I'd like to see you get out of there, dude, and be a little bit less stressed out. That's all.
Well, I mean, the thing is where else am I going to get paid to sit
I,
here and
I
watch
know.
TV or you know not
That is the plus to having your job. I will say that much for sure. But I don't know. Is the I mean, if the stress is worth it, or
I
I
mean
mean,
if another opportunity arose, I mean I would definitely entertain it. I mean we've already talked about the one.
right? Yeah. I mean, I was really had like hoping for you to get that other job that you were talking about that one time, but sounded like you were kind of interested in that scenario. And it seemed like it was like could have led somewhere.
Maybe.
What's going on with this? I see Nikki Flop is streaming on Twitter. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Why is this light not coming on? I'm out. Where you think you're going, dude? You don't get to get off that easy. You got to work tomorrow, or are you just tired from being hungover? Oh no, you're going out again, ain't you? That's what he's doing. He's going
Who
out.
who you talking
Rez-
about?
Rezzy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's going out. Find him a lady or a vampire or something. Get his buzz on again. Come home, have another hangover. All that fun shit.
he's going out to find a lady.
Yeah.
Shit. Good luck, Resi.
Right, right. I just saw her tweet it out. She ain't no damn gamer. No, she really ain't. What's up, Danny Ray? Welcome, welcome. Who gives a shit what that 25 cent you know what is doing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I agree. I agree. I agree. 34.
Later, Resi.
Peace out, brother. Talk to you tomorrow sometime. Or, well, I'll see you when I see you, bro. Have a great night. Be safe out there. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to write something down and I cannot multitask. So give me one moment.
Yeah, I don't see any tweets out because her scary ass blocked.
What'd you say?
I said I don't see anything her scary ass tweets out because, or no, I said I don't see anything tweets out because her scary ass blocked me.
Yeah, same here.
So I blocked her back.
Mm-hmm. One second, almost done. I screwed up. I got to start over again. There you go. Oh, right. Yeah, if you have issues, have Kate show you. 210 Pontiac Avenue, Cranston, Rhode Island. Dago should have his kids taken away. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm getting a welfare check. I'll take it right about now.
I'll hit up Isaac. Tell you how to get a welfare check.
What'd you say?
I said hit up Isaac. He can tell you how to get a welfare check.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even care to see or hear anything she has to say, brother. Honest to God, she makes me sick. Just her sound of her voice.
Yeah, I have her blocked as well, Tyler. Uh, I I don't block people typically unless they block me, but and
That's
I
what I do.
if somebody blocks me and I see what they have to say, then they're not going to see what I have to say, so I will block them back.
Yeah,
But I typically do not block somebody without being blocked.
I do the same thing typically. Yeah, and I normally I probably would have anyway. She grosses me out.
I mean, she did me a favor. I even made the comment when she blocked me, like, God, I don't have to look at her nasty ass photo.
Mm-hmm. There was that too. Yeah, just the way she talks and how fucking vulgar and trashy she is. She just makes me sick. So better off that I just do what I do. So be it. Let her do her thing. Move along. She can do. Bye bye. So you are at the work, and it is probably dead as hell because it's Saturday night.
That it is.
Watching anything new?
No, got what is on the TV right now? I think it's Bonanza. Yeah, it's Bonanza.
Right up your alley.
I've seen it go to Bonanza, so
I haven't watched that since I was a kid. Actually, I actually thought about going and checking it out again ever since you had talked to me about you watching it. I'm like, you know what? I should go back and watch all that old shit, a bunch of that older shit, because I used to like some of that stuff back in the day. It's just I never really like Andy Griffith. I watched it on and off. I was never a real big fan of it, but like if you know, with those older shows, I've caught myself like if it was on like Nick at Night or something like that, and I would sit down passing by the TV and it was on or something, and I'd catch watching. I'd end up 3 hours later sitting there. I'd still be watching it. That's just how I was. that happened with Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley, uh, Mash, all them types of shows. They just draw me in. I don't know if it's
Those
just
those are all three of those shows are shows that I do not care for.
right. Yeah, well, excuse me. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it for as a for instance.
Um,
Um,
I mean, there was a period of time years ago where I watched Nick and Night every single night, and it was not now. Well, they really don't even have it anymore. Now I think, hell, is it uh, King of Queens? I think is what they play at night.
that's
For
on Nick at Night now.
well, I don't think there's really is a Nick at Night anymore. It's just
They just play it on there. Okay.
yeah, I
Well, they
think
play that. They play that on our regular local stations at like what is it, 5, between 5 and 6, I think, before the news comes on. They play that one. So, um, 1 second, please.
yeah. When I used to watch Nick at Night, it was like Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly
What's
Hillbillies was pretty cool.
what is the other one? Green Acres.
Yeah, I never got much into that one.
Yeah, and I'm sure there was a lot of them. Like F Troop is one that was on there that I never really got into that.
What was the one that I liked it too? It had shit Hogan's Heroes. I liked that one.
Yep, never really watched that one.
Colonel Clink or something like that was his name. I think. I can't remember. I liked that show. What else did they have on there when you were watching it? Like you said, Brandy, or you guys both. My mother-in-law was trying to talk to me at the same time you guys were talking, so I missed some of it. I think. I know they had like. Didn't they play like the Fresh Prince and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm talking about way before that.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Back when I remember, I think it was. Well, like, go ahead with what you were gonna say, because I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a whole different channel.
Well, no, I'm talking like probably in the '90s, like early mid '90s.
Well, weren't they doing stuff like the Wonder Years and like stuff shows like that?
Not the
Wait, you're saying the early '90s?
early mid '90s, probably.
Yeah, that's about Mash, Roseanne. Mm,
There was I mean late at night, it was all old, like I said, Beverly Hillbillies. Green Acres was on there. Seems like Adam's Family or the
uh,
maybe not Adam's Family, maybe the Munsters
the Munsters. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
was there. It was all old shows like that.
Okay,
It
yeah, I remember that now. All right, well, there was a channel then that it's driving me nuts. That's why I'm getting confused. There was a channel that would play like, and it was at nighttime. They would play like the Wonder Years and like shows like that, Family Ties, Growing Pains, all that type of shit was on this channel, and I can't think of what in the hell, unless it was a Dish channel.
it may have been the same. It may have been the same channel. I mean, because the all them older shows I used to watch. I mean that went on for. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch it for years, but and then they moved on to other shows. So
Okay.
it may have been Nick.
Hmm. TV Land isn't well. Okay, TV Land. That wasn't Nick at Night then, no, was it?
Yeah,
No.
I might be getting some stuff. TV Land, I think, is the one that plays like King of Queens all night. It's like
Okay.
it's
That,
Andy Griffith from 4 to 8. Everybody Loves Raymond from 8 to like 10,
yep.
and then it's King of Queens after that. And then in the morning, um, they have George Lopez, and then I think it's Broke Girls after that. I don't
Two
usually,
broke girls.
yeah, something like that. I don't usually watch it too much in the morning. Usually in the morning, if I'm up watching TV, it's either some off the wall like
Yep. You're right. It is TV Land. That's the channel I'm thinking of. Thank you, Broken. Yeah, because we used to watch that shit all the time. That was a great channel though. And I think Nick at Night. Um, was it Nick at Night that did Family Matters and all those other shows?
yeah, I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing it on
Okay, then it had to have been the TV Land thing. Maybe they just did certain. I would catch it all the time with all these older shows, and I didn't understand. Though TV Land is a completely like its own solid channel. It's not like on TNT or TBS
no,
or something.
yeah, it's its own channel.
Okay, gotcha. That had me. Why am I so confused over a fucking TV channel, guys? I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I mean, that's pretty much all I watch anymore is a lot of older a lot of
Yeah.
older. I think it's Saturdays. Is it Saturdays or Sundays? One of the two. Like during the day, if I'm at home, I don't have anything else to do. They it play Logo plays Mama's Family, which isn't really that old, but
Ooh, excuse me. Mama's Family. That's pretty
yeah,
old, dude.
I mean that's it was 80s.
That's damn. That's old. We're in like the the 2000s. No,
Yeah, but when I'm thinking old program,
you're talking old like 60s and stuff like that.
yeah, like black and white stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I do too.
but
That another show that I think I don't think I've seen every episode of that. But I've seen most of them
of what Mama's Family,
of Mama's Family. Same with Sanford and Son.
Stanford and Son. Yeah, I was thinking about like the other day somebody threw that up and it reminded me of you. They were talking about a show and then they started talking about all these other shows like Father Knows Best. You remember that?
I do. I never watched it.
My Three Sons.
That's another one that I know of, but I've never watched it.
I Dream of Jeannie. The Partridge Family.
I Dream of Jeannie. I've watched a little bit of Partridge Family. I never liked.
I used to like it. There was also a show.
Oh,
Uh,
not to interrupt you, but I'm just sitting here thinking when I was watching Nick at Night, all them shows, some of the other shows that were playing was Mr. Ed, Dennis the
yeah,
Menace. Um,
Lassie.
no, I don't think Lassie was ever on there when I was watching it.
I could have swore like Lassie would back up Mr. Ed or vice versa. I could again. I might be confused again. There was a channel when I was younger that played like when we were kids, dude. It played nothing but that old shit. Leave It to Beaver, Mr.
Yeah,
Ed, Green Acres.
that's the other one that I was thinking of. Leave It to Beaver.
Okay, yeah, Leave It to Beaver, Mr. Ed, My Three Sons, Lassie, the old Lassie. Shit. There was a show that I don't know. Some of you guys, I know you won't know because you hate '80s music, but there was a band in the '80s called Nelson, and it was the Nelson Twins. Okay, Rick Nelson was the star of the TV show, and his boys became rock stars. They were like, glam rock, whatever, long blonde hair twins, and they sang. Brandy might know this. Oh shit, what's the name of the song? I can't live without you, love it. Love and Affection, I think it was called. Anywho, his kids was that band, but their father was the star of it. It was like another Leave It to Beaver show. It was Rick Nelson, his wife, and they had one of their kids, which was, I believe, the twins, played that child on the show. It was like a family show. I want to say it was called the Nelsons, but I might be wrong. There's probably nobody old enough on here to know that, but Tyler, yeah, you're talking about shit that my kids watched. Boy Meets World and all that stuff. My
Yeah,
two dads was okay.
I definitely know who Nelson. Of course, wasn't a fan, but I know who it is. But
Rick
I don't.
Nelson.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember a TV show.
Yeah,
If
there was. Sorry, go ahead.
if I looked it up and maybe seen some clips of it, I might remember it. But
I
it's not one that I regularly watch, so I don't really
I
remember.
didn't either, but I think it was like it was out there with the Beaver, Mr. Ed. It was a black and white show. Um, yeah, Ricky Nelson was the father. He was a singer too, and um, then his twin boys. I swear to God, I think I want to say it was in the '60s, and then the kids' names were Matt and Gunner. Matt Gunner. Yeah, okay, that was their names. Oh man, and it was they were real religious, I think, at one time too. And I just driving me nuts now. It's in my head, and I can't think of.
Yeah.
Wait. No. Back up. I got it now. The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet. That's the show.
Oh, I've heard of that show. Never watched it.
Yeah, Ricky Nelson played the father, and then there was the mother, and then they had yeah. Okay, sorry guys. The Adventures, the Adventures. Yeah, it was the Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet, and then like Mr. Ed, um, it, uh, that's got me wondering. So I am going to. That had to have been. That was definitely '60s.
Trying to remember the name. Yeah, trying to remember the name of the John Wayne movie that Ricky Nelson was in.
Ugh, he was in it. Really?
Yep. It's one of my favorite ones too.
No shit.
Um,
Okay, here we go. The Jack Benny Show. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Oh my God. Sea Hunt. Yeah, this was of course Batman. The Batman and Robin. The Dick Van Dyke Show. Yeah, and then like there was that Twilight Zone, Alfred Hitchcock, Supercar. That one was weird. Excuse me. Oh shit. But yeah, all of those shows would be on that channel I was talking about that was on when we were kids. Kind of crazy. I can't think of it. Mission Impossible. Okay.
if somebody has access to a computer, can you look up Rick Nelson and see what the name of the movie? It's going to drive me freaking crazy. I
I'm,
know
I'm, I'm looking it up right now.
El Dorado was James Caan.
Rick
Uh,
Nelson, John Wayne movie.
yeah,
Let's see here.
I'll know it as soon as you say it.
Um,
I know it wasn't Sons of Katie Elder.
Rio Bravo, of
Rio,
course.
yep.
I could not remember. I knew that too. As far
That's
as
that had
Dean Martin.
yeah, it had Dean Martin in it.
Yep. That's why I knew it because you know I'm a big fan of his. How did I
Yep.
not think of that?
I don't know why I couldn't think of the name of that movie because that's John Wayne. That's probably my second favorite John Wayne movie next to El Dorado. El Dorado is my favorite. That's the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
James.
That is a good movie for sure. That's I'm not a big super huge fan of westerns, but that movie and uh El Dorado, like I said, some of those movies are just like you can't not watch them and not like them. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, but
Let me think.
There you go.
Sons
That's
of
Dean.
Kate. I think Martin was in Sons of Kate Elder too.
It's time for a cowboy
Yep.
to dream. Purple eye in the canyon.
God, I haven't seen that since I was a kid, though. That's why I didn't remember it because.
Long
Sorry, Kim.
Oh, that's isn't it Dean Martin and that old man? He's isn't the old man playing the
This is from. This is my rifle, my pony, and me, Cindy.
right? Is it just the audio or is it the video?
It's on your screen. Can you see it?
Uh,
Do you see it?
yeah, I see it now. Yeah. But the yeah,
Go
that was
ahead. I couldn't hear you over them. What'd you say?
well. There's Ricky Nelson, but I think the isn't there an old the old deputy playing the harmonica?
Yeah. It's
Is it Gabby?
Yep. Thank you. Shit. What's his last name?
Is it Hayes?
Gabby Hayes. Yes. Thank you. I do believe that's it. Yeah, because it's Ricky, Dean, John Wayne standing up on the other side, and then that Gabby Hayes is playing the harmonica, sitting on it right there. There he is.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yeah, such a good movie.
Yeah, it's actually. Listen, dude. Like I said, I've watched this movie again. I think on AMC because that's what's on. It's on here now. I probably shouldn't let it play like that. But anyway, where are we at? Right. Let me move that. And then, like I said, when I was a kid, I watched it, and I was like, I hated. I wasn't into westerns. You know, like a 13-year-old, 14-year-old kid. It's like, yeah, this isn't my thing. I never really was into it. My uncle was like, sit down, be still, watch a good movie for a change. So I did, and I was like, who's this? Who's that? Because I was into music at that time too, and I'm like, damn, I know his voice. And he goes, of course you do. Who do you think that is? And I don't know. And I'm listening, like that sounds like. And I got hit in the head because I said it was like Frank Sinatra. He was like, hell no. And he's the one that told me that was Gabby Hayes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's Dean Martin. And then, like I said, I watched the whole movie, and then I wanted to watch it again, and then I seen it come on, and I forgot Ricky Nelson was in this, and I seen it come on AMC a couple different times. And I'm like, damn, like I don't know, 5, 6 years ago, and I haven't heard it in a long time. So
Yeah,
pretty good movie.
El Dorado, Rio Bravo, and Sons of Kitty Elder are three movies if they're on TV. And I absolutely will watch this. I mean, there's a lot of movies like that. The Godfather's another one. If it's on, I'll watch it.
What is up, yeah, Robin? And you said Sons of what?
Sons of Katie Elder.
Katie Elder.
Yep, that's
Hmm.
got Dean. That's got Dean Martin in it as well.
I was getting ready to ask you if it did. I
It's
know that sounds
John
familiar, but
John Wayne, Dean Martin, and then I don't know There's four brothers. John Wayne's one, Dean Martin's another one. I don't know the names of the actors that played the other two.
four sons reunite in their Texas. Yeah, I've seen this one. My uncle used to force me to watch these. And yep, I remember this. I have seen this for sure. I used to love John Wayne. Cahill, U.S. Marshal. You ever see that one?
Um, that's the name of it.
Yeah, that's a good fucking movie too. It's from the '70s though. He was getting up there in age a little bit. John Wayne was, but
How long's it been since you've seen El Dorado?
me,
Yeah.
oh hell, I think again back when I was like 13 or 14.
Oh, the actress that played oh, they called her
Oh,
Joey.
oh
I think that's
yeah.
what they called her the one that she her her brother is the one that John Wayne had killed, and
Okay.
Tom
Um.
tackled her in the barn. Jo-
Oh shit. What's
I don't
what's
know
this
the
guy?
act. She is gorgeous.
Well, a lot of them ladies were back then. I mean, they were. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what's his name too. I forgot about him being in this.
What
Shit. Um. Fuck. He's really young. What's his name? Um.
what movie?
El Dorado. I pulled that up. I'm getting ready to show it to you. I mean,
James
you've seen
Caan?
it. Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot he was in it
Uh,
too.
he plays Mississippi.
Yep. Yep. Like it's all coming back. Like I said, some of this shit I haven't seen since I was like 13, 14 years old. Um. Yeah, there he is there, and then yep. Damn, another good movie for real.
Oh, this is the beginning.
That's what's his name? That guy right there. What the fuck is his name? My uncle loved that dude. The dude has a scar on his face. My uncle loved him. Charlie Hagen. Oh, I thought they were gonna show. Come on. Yeah, he's so much different looking now. I mean, he's not, but he is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That guy over there. He every time I see that guy with a scar on his face, I know it's not him. He reminds me of Willem Dafoe, but it's not him. All right, where's this woman at? I think I know who you're talking about, and I can't think of her damn name. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think he's in until after. It's well after the. It's well after the bar.
Oh, right. Well, come on down. It ain't gonna give it to me. I don't think. This is all just the damn bar scene. El Dorado. Hold on. Yeah, you guys don't get bored, guys. Okay. See, Robin knows this stuff too. That's cool.
Yeah,
Good to have
I remember her name in the movie was Josephine.
Joseph. Robert Mitchum was in that too. That's right. James
Yep.
Caan, Robert Mitchum. That's
Yep.
the other name. I was sitting here thinking, like, what the fuck is his name?
Yeah, I always have a hard time remembering his name. He played the drunk
Yep.
sheriff.
Oh yeah. Then McClintock, of course. That was a decent one. Is
Yeah,
it?
that was bad. I
Are
didn't.
you talking about this woman here? Wait a minute. After the damn commercial, because she's pretty too, but I don't think this is who you were talking about. Although this woman is kind of, she doesn't, the way she's dressed in the movie, it's, she doesn't do her justice. But hold on.
She's in this. Or
That's
wait,
Robert Mitchum right there. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Where'd she go? I just saw her. And that guy that's talking right now, I know his name too, and I can't think of it.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think she towards the end of this. Oh,
Her?
yes.
Yeah. That is who I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about. Yeah, she is absolutely beautiful. The way she's dressed does not do her justice. What the hell is her name? Um,
I'll know it when I hear it, but I can't think of it.
yeah, this is good stuff, guys. Oh, and her voice even sounds familiar to me too. And I know it's not. My God. Okay, who is the redhead that played in Grumpy Old Men with Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau?
Yeah, I'm not.
See, I thought you were maybe talking about this woman here because she's pretty too, but she's not.
Oh, yeah. She
The
is.
other one I think is way more attractive than this one. I don't know, dude. Something about women back then were just they were just the way they made them look in these movies. They were just gorgeous. What the hell is her name? Actually, let me try this and see what happens. Michelle Carey?
Yep.
That's her. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. They were talking about remaking that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a great picture of her right there.
they would never. There's some of the movies that
You can't.
I'm a
Can't.
big fan of the remakes. That's one that I don't think they could ever do it justice. But I'm probably a little bit biased because it's one of my favorite. It is my favorite Western.
Right.
310 to Yuma is one that I think the remake is much better.
That wasn't a bad movie. I liked it. It's pretty good. That is not her.
The new one or the
310 to Human. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all.
yeah, that's yeah, I like that one. Um, Magnificent Seven one.
Yes.
I think the original is much better to make, but the
Yes.
also good.
Um, did you see the spoof of that movie? The
Um,
Ridiculous Six.
I've seen parts of it. I just
It,
could.
it was it was pretty funny. I'm sorry. I mean, I mean they were making fun of kind of the other movie, but they didn't like ruin it. You know what I'm saying? Still, there was another western I cannot think of that I really liked. What in the hell? Just a minute.
Was it a John Wayne movie?
Um, I'm trying to remember if it was John Wayne or if it was Clint Eastwood because I know. Wait a
I,
minute.
I like some of the Clint Eastwood westerns, but not as much as.
I like Clint Eastwood better in like military movies than I do in westerns, but John Wayne is like that's his thing. Period.
The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance is another good one. I like Jimmy Stewart.
Oh
Uh,
my God, Jimmy Stewart's one of my most. I've told you already. He's like my favorite actor ever.
the one, what's the one called? Is it called Winchester 73? I
Yeah,
think it is.
Rio Diablo. That's the movie.
Rio Diablo. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
John Wayne and Clint Eastwood did not like to work together. Okay, and that's why that was such a big deal. That movie. Let me find it. Hold on. You
Yeah,
probably have seen it, dude. One
I,
second.
I definitely don't think I ever seen a movie with John.
Here we go. Just a second. I think this is it, or at least a piece of it. It was pretty good. They were pretty good together in it, but they didn't like to work together. I read a thing about that a long time ago. All right, can you hold on a second, guys? I'll be right with you. Sorry, guys. They must be doing tactical drills at the military. Sound like my house just moved. Something blew up outside. What's up, Fupa? Okay, you can see this popper on the screen.
I can.
Okay. Never seen this then? Or not, Rio? Wait a minute.
Took the liberty of watching your sex toy. By the way, this is very small. It can totally get lost up there. So you might want to think
Oh my
about it.
god, that was cute. I think I might have just screwed myself up. Like I said, I'm trying to remember shit from back in the day, and it's not working. You ever see this one?
No,
You never saw Rio Lobo? Okay.
no.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's got Victor French in it.
Yeah, Victor French,
Oh, Jack.
Robert,
Have you
Jack
ever?
Ellum.
He. I've seen him when he was younger. I don't know what happened to him. Because when he was younger, his eye was not nearly as bad
Right.
as it was in his older years.
I think that was just aging. Um, and whatever caused that, I think is what got worse as he got older. Um, yeah, let me see something here. I mean, he still had. That's not him, is it?
Uh, it's real small, but it looks like him.
This is William, considered an inherited disease. He attended Miami High School
Well,
and
he looks
later
normal there.
graduated from Phoenix's Union High. Now this is Jack in his junior year. After high school, Elam will attend Modesto and Santa Monica Junior Colleges in California, studying accounting. While there, he was a success.
Yeah, he don't look that
Developed
bad at
an
all there.
influential clientele from the movie industry. One of his several clients was Hopalong Cassidy Productions, owning a series of Western movies, going over numbers day after day, caused Jack's doctor to warn him that he would lose sight in his good eye if he continued straining it as an accountant. He finally got his opportunity to change careers, accountant to actor.
Well, there's your
When one
answer.
of his clients, a movie
What?
director, told him that he was looking.
A doctor told him. I guess he had one bad eye his whole life, and he had a job as an accountant before he went into acting. And the doctor told him, if you'll completely lose sight in your bad eye if you or you could start to lose sight in your good eye if you continue straining it, using it to see the numbers and stuff, being an accountant. And I guess that's what happened to him. So there's a good question for you guys. Yeah, he started to. Although he still looks fairly normal through most of these. Oh, he was in Gunsmoke?
He was in it a few different times.
So like 4 episodes.
Yeah, he always played different characters though.
I didn't know that. A lot of actors that I didn't know yeah, that's where he looks like he started to lose it completely. And then when he was in Kid,
What's
what's that?
Harrison Ford was in Gunsmoke as well.
What?
Yep.
No,
Look it up.
shut the fuck up. Hold on. That I gotta see. I mean, I know he did some stuff before. Everybody thought that he started off with Star Wars and shit and Indiana Jones, but he was on an episode of that Twilight Zone, I think it was. Oh, there he is. I'll be damned. Well, that doesn't look like it's too far. What is that? 1973. So, what year did Star Wars first come out? Or Indiana Jones was out in what, 81 or 82?
Yeah, first Star Wars was what, like 70? Was it 79 or 78?
78. 78. Yeah. Kung Fu with young Harrison Ford. Oh, here's one for you. Dead Heat on a Merry-Go-Round. This is his first appearance on screen.
With Metro by T-Mobile, make your
That's
movie
not
night
him.
epic with 5G
He doesn't
and
look that
more
good.
choices with the largest selection of free 5G.
Right here.
Paging Mr. Ellis. Paging Mr. Ellis. What?
Wow. Look at that.
Robert Ellis.
Oh, wait. You know who that is, don't you?
Was it James? I'm having a hard. It's small. Was it James Coburn?
James Coburn, yeah.
Charles Ellis. Room 607.
Wow, I've never seen him that young either. He did a lot of westerns.
Yeah.
He did spy movies. Yep, that's pretty young. Let's see.
The Cadaver said, "Fun fact: John Wayne was Wyatt Earp's coffee errand boy in Hollywood."
No. Wyatt Earp. What? What's
Yeah.
up, Sammy? Watch your chat, Dago. What am I missing, Broke Airstrike? I see your eyes. I see you lurking, bruh. 1977. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? Hello, Dago. Robin needs you. Oh, I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got wrapped up in what we were doing, and let me move that for a minute. I'm sorry, Miss Robin. I'm sorry. Hold on. There. There we go. All right.
I'm probably gonna have to drop off here in a minute. I'm gonna have to go outside for some things, and it's raining outside. So.
All right, bro. I understand. I mean, if you come back to the chat, if nothing else, or you're welcome to come back up. You know that.
Yeah, I'll be back after I'll probably be gone.
Okay. Sorry, Robin. I didn't see it. I don't normally miss the chat, but I was really like in depth trying to figure that out. Where's it? Where's the last time she said? There's hello, Dago. Oh, it's there, Robin. And I did explain it to him, in case just in case he didn't understand it. I think he mistook it, but there it is. There you go, hon. I'm sorry about that. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me turn you down a little bit. I had
Oh yeah, please do that because that was a little loud for me too.
yeah,
And I've got me down. Huh.
You're all right. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was super loud. Sorry about that.
Well, you're everybody. Like some people, I can't hear clearly. Some people, I have to blast it, and then like you're always clear and fresh and clean when you come through. So,
Oh, that's good. I try not to be super duper up, but
no, you're good.
I
Can you hear
wanted
me?
to.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you great.
All right. All right. Sorry. And I promise you, I wasn't ignoring you. Like I said, I got all
Oh, I
excited.
know you were caught up in something else. That's cool.
I apologize. I usually don't.
No, don't apologize. It's your panel.
I still feel bad. I always try to.
No, please. I insist. Please don't.
All right. So what's up?
Well, you kind of know.
Yeah. Like I was saying, I had DM'd him. He's here, and
Yeah, I see.
he's the one that said to watch your chat, Dago. So, and I explained it to him that he took it. I mean, and like I said, we both agree with him about that thing itself. Okay,
Yeah.
like I said, she served.
Oh,
Bro,
I'm
so,
echoing. I'm sorry.
And he was like, yeah, no, and I knew that he knew you were military and all that stuff too. I said, and it was kind of like the way I explained it to him, and if I'm wrong, please correct me. Was that it was kind of like the meme itself meant like, what if we did this? How would you guys
Yes,
feel? That's exactly what it was. It came off as.
absolutely.
And
Yes. But
that
yet I got cut off before that became clear.
and I get it, and you're welcome to say whatever you got to say, Strike, because I don't want you guys having any
Yeah,
issues.
please do, because I didn't think it would be worth losing a friend to have a discussion.
Well, I told him too. I said, she thinks a lot of you. You've been in here from day one. We all are like a family in here, and we work through these things. We don't have these issues. So
Yeah, I don't have any ill will, but I was like, okay, that was kind of okay. Forgive my sentence, but it was kind of cheap to cut me off like that when I was giving you room to talk, you know?
I think at first, and he explained that he was raised by people that and I get it because I was too. The flag stands for our freedom,
Yeah, me too.
and that's what I said. Again, you served and fought for it, so there's that. But
And I come from people that did.
right, and it's right. So the way, like I said, when I looked at the meme because I didn't see it until after the fact,
Yeah.
I read the rest of the stuff. I took it as okay. You guys want to do that? How would you guys like it if all the women in the United States took a knee for the flag? Like
And that's what it was.
and that's what you basically just did to all the women here. So that's how I explained that. And did you get that when I explained it, Strike?
Hey,
But like I
Strike,
said,
come on and let's talk, babe. Come on.
at the beginning of it, I don't think he caught that. I think it was just like a whoa, what the hell? You know what I mean? So
And I get that, which is why I invite discussion, you know, but I didn't figure it was worth losing a friend over a discussion.
yeah, no, I agree.
And I was just like, okay. But I don't harbor any animosity. I was like, dude, you're coming. And I might have worded it wrong. I'm not against, if that came across wrong, I do apologize. But to me, it you're coming to my timeline with a preconceived notion, like I said. And I was doing my best to explain, and it just seems like, you know, you see the whole Kaepernick thing,
Oh
and
yeah,
you're not seeing the context that I'm trying to put on it. You know what I mean?
absolutely. Right. You did, yeah, no, and that's why when I looked at it first, and I was like, well, wait, and then I see I had to go back and read, and I seen what the conversation was before that, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Strike, come up now. Come on.
He said that your tweet, well, yeah, because he follows you. Your tweets popped
Yeah,
on his timeline.
exactly. Does that mean that I have to watch my mouth? Because I can't do that.
No. I just think, like I said, I think he didn't see the whole basis behind it at first, and it probably threw him off. Yeah, she wanted to know if you wanted to come up here and like actually talk, Strike.
Come on, dude. Let's talk about this without being negative.
But no,
Because
I get it.
I don't
I
want
get
to fight. I don't want to fight with anybody. I want this to be cleared up.
right. Yeah, there's enough of enough of the other bullshit everywhere else. We're not gonna do that here.
Because
We're all better than that.
I'm really sorry, but I'm going to say what's on my mind, as is anybody else's right to do so. You know what I mean?
Right.
And for me, if I don't approve of something somebody says, I'm going to just keep scrolling.
Yeah. No, I took it as what that whole thing being overturned was a huge slap in the face to women all over the United States.
Exactly.
And so that meme is basically saying that would be doing that as a huge slap in the face to the government that allowed that to be overturned, basically. So that's how I took it, and I don't, like I said. Yeah, I didn't think he would, hon. He's not comfortable coming on panel. He was real uncomfortable the one time he did it. He only did it because I asked all the three of them to do it. But
Well, this is a friendship at stake, though, and I feel like I got shafted for no reason. So
well,
okay.
Can you talk? I mean, can you talk
He
type
cut
wise?
me off.
Right.
I can't even private message him anymore because he cut me off. And this is the only time that you know?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. And I
Well, as
still
long
don't
as
have any ill will. It's just,
I know, as long as he's typing, I mean, can you talk that way with it? I'll read it to you if you don't want to. I know I'm the same way. Yeah, he said I'll type. He just doesn't. I get it, and there's a reason I'll explain to you in DM, Robin.
right.
It's a whole other scenario. It's not has nothing to do with you or anything else. It's a whole. I'll get. I'll explain it to you later in DMs.
It does feel a little bit personal when a person just cuts me off in the middle of a conversation or when they tweet at me, but they make it to where I can't tweet back at them. And I wasn't even being harsh.
Yeah, I get it. Um, if you go ahead and explain what it what how I guess how you took it, Strike, or if you get how it means now that I explained it to you, and then say whatever you need to say, and then we'll go from there. There's that and that and hold on once. Go ahead and do what you're doing. Don't mind me. I'm trying to do something at the same time, and you know I can't multitask. So
Oh, you're fine.
where'd it go? There it is. Okay, he said he understands what I meant by it now. So
Yeah, what you meant.
when I explained to him what
But
the
I
what
still,
what the
I,
meme meant to you is what I'm saying. Yeah.
right. But I still lost a friend.
Well, is that are you are you still upset about it, Strike? Or I mean, are you okay with her now? Do you want to like reconnect the scenario?
Well, what I'm not going to do is kiss nobody's butt, but I wasn't trying to offend nobody either.
Right. No, I understand that.
Okay. And the fact that you think I don't respect my flag, and that's not what I mean. I'm
That's
done.
right. No, that's what he thought when it
I'm
first.
done.
He told me in the DMs when I was talking to him when he first saw it was that that's all he knew. He didn't know until I explained to him what she means when she's putting this up is this, and he said in the DM he said okay, and then he said yeah, like I said he understands it now, and he just said I'm good.
Well, I know I'm not going to really tolerate it being held against me, and we can just move on from there.
Yeah, like I said, that's why he said he's good, everything's good. Um, as far as I can see, and I don't think he is holding it against you. I
Because
think it's that.
I would absolutely fight for anybody's right to disagree with me.
Yeah, absolutely,
It would just be nice if I got the same in return.
absolutely. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I'm old school. I'm really old school when it comes to that. You don't have to agree with me, but that doesn't mean, well, okay, for lack of a better word, in gamer terminology, rage quit on me. Let's have a discussion. You
Yeah,
know?
absolutely. Yeah, he says he's good, and I mean, would you say did you say he blocked you or something like that?
Well, he made it to where I couldn't contact him, so that's pretty much a block.
Okay, whatever. And then if you guys
It is what it is.
you guys can talk in that way privately if you don't want to do it up here.
Well, I
I'm,
can't
I'm
because,
I'm saying if he fixes that, then you guys can talk privately. That way, it doesn't have to be out here. Because some people get uncomfortable doing that. I know. I don't, but some people do. It kind of puts them all out on Front Street, and where you
well, see, Star, usually I'm that way too. But when it comes to, I mean, personally, I wouldn't choose, well, the whole Roe versus Wade thing for myself. But I'm not into controlling other women either. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying you are. Don't get me twisted on that either. Please God. I'm pro. I guess you could say I'm pro life for me, but pro choice for you. You know what I mean? And we don't even have to agree on that. That's just how I feel. But I can disagree with somebody and still be okay because you know how many Republicans I've got around me that I definitely don't agree with. but
right. What's up,
I'm,
David?
but then I'm not a Democrat either. Don't get me twisted.
That's kind of
honey,
where I am. Like I said, I'm kind of in between right now.
Strike, honey, you made it to where I couldn't DM you privately or anything, so I had to kind of tweet you, and then you put your tweets on protected mode. So I don't know what to do with that. And it's like I said, I don't have nothing against you. For me, we were discussing something. Where I took offense was it seemed like my friend cut me off.
And okay. Um. Okay. I'm sure he'll check that and make sure of that. Like I said, some people have a tendency.
Me
Like
too.
if he was raised by like my uncle, I wasn't raised, but I was there. That's it. Respect other people's beliefs. Absolutely,
Mhm.
100%.
Mhm.
And there's that. Okay, that's the way I am. That's why this morning when I was doing my live stream, all I said was I just want to send my condolences and the utmost respect to all the women in our country right now because of what
Right.
was just happened. And I'm leaving it at that. I will not talk about it anymore because it causes problems, just like politics and religion. Okay, and that's that.
Yeah.
And that's my personal belief, my personal feeling.
Yeah.
Because my belief is I go both ways with it. Okay, I believe that it's your body, your choice. I also
Yeah.
don't believe in certain other things that go with that for other certain reasons. Okay, so that's why it bothers me.
Right.
He said everything looks okay on his end, I guess now. So
Hold on. Let me check it out. Because when I checked our DMs, it looked like it said in the that I couldn't respond to this person anymore. So no, it still says that, honey. I'm still cut off. I can't DM you.
you have to go out and go back in. Strike. I don't know how that works. It's usually when I block somebody, they're done.
Well, I could see his Twitter, but I can't DM him anymore. And we were DMing before all that. I don't know. Whatever.
That's pretty much it, Sammy. That's why I do what I try to do because I don't
I
want
can't
that.
see the chat at the moment.
What's that? Oh, it says he said Sammy just said Dago is pretty much drama free. It's people that bring up those types of subjects first and then
Well, see,
start
Sammy, I didn't bring it up here. I brought it
No,
up
no,
in
no,
my.
hon. They weren't talking about you.
Okay, no
What I
problem.
was saying is because when I was referring to this morning when I said that's why I don't bring stuff like that up,
Right.
that's what they was talking about because I went through this once before with I can't remember who it was, but it had something to do with politics, I think, and it started to go down, and I'm like, nope, stop, we're done. We're not doing that anymore. I'm done. I won't do it because I don't. There's enough drama on this fucking YouTube bullshit that we don't need that kind of shit either, you know. So
Yeah.
I will just not do that, and I will not go into religion. I won't because,
Oh
like I said,
no.
I'm Roman Catholic. You know how many people can't stand me because of that, and
Yeah. See, that's lame.
I don't practice the religion. I basically I practice Christian religion, but
Hmm.
I was baptized, born, and raised Roman Catholic, and you
Hold on
know
one second. I got to mute real quick.
yeah, go ahead. But a lot of people used to come to me. Well, you're a piece of shit. You shouldn't pray to Mary. That's a false god. Blah blah. I'm like, whoa, back up.
Well, see, I agree with that, but I'm not going to shove that down somebody's throat.
Well, here's the thing. I agree
But
with
then
that
I'm not
too.
Christian either.
Right. I agree with that too. And that's what I tried to explain to some people, but like people don't want to hear that at first. They don't want to give you the chance to explain it.
Right.
I don't practice that religion. That's just how my biological father and his family wanted me to be. They were very possessive, abusive, so on and so forth. You know, I don't want to talk ill about the dead. He died when I was 9. Him and my mother were divorced when I was 3.
All right.
So I
That
practice
wasn't for you. Sorry.
You're okay. I practice my own. Like I'm basically Christian. I
Yeah.
believe in God. What's that?
You and I agree on that. I just don't call myself a Christian because of other Christians, if that
And
makes sense.
that's me too. I'm not
Okay,
because I
good.
smoke.
Perfect.
I smoke. I swear. I do things and this. That. I'm not a Christian, but I do have my faith, a high faith in God. I pray
And
to God
Jesus.
every
Yeah.
yes, and Jesus.
Yep.
I pray to God and Jesus every night, and I pray for for my family, myself, you guys, my animals, everything. But
Right.
I'm not overly religious, if you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm definitely not religious. I would call myself spiritual.
There you go. That's a
Yeah.
good way to put it. Very
Yeah.
spiritual. Me too.
And I find a lot of us are because, okay, my history, enough of us know I'm not straight. Um, I know a lot of people that aren't straight, but I know a lot of people that are, and that's cool. Live and let live.
Yes,
Uh,
ma'am.
don't tell me or my friends or anyone for that matter, whether I like you or not, that they're going to go to hell because of something that they don't have no control of, you know?
Exactly. Yes.
And I don't
That's
really
it.
believe that Jesus would have done that.
And I highly agree with you on a lot of different things that you just said. So yes,
Now, see, Strike, exactly what
that's
you
it.
just said, exactly. I don't believe that somebody should teach the hatred of any group. So, yeah, see, you and I have common ground.
And that's the thing, guys, is a person with a religious background should not teach any kind of hate, period.
You're right,
None.
exactly. That's where I
None.
come from.
I don't feel in my mind, in my heart, because I believe in my God and Jesus, which is
Hmm.
the God that I believe in, and the Father of Jesus Christ. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that God loves us all. We make mistakes. We ask for our forgiveness, and we keep trying to live our best lives. That's how I look at it. I don't have to go to church. I can have church in my living room. I can have church in my
Right.
bedroom. I can have church in my damn bathroom if I want to, because God is with me at all times in my mind. So,
You have
and in my
church in
heart.
the forest
That's
or
it.
on the
Period.
beach.
So yes, I do not believe, and that's the thing. I don't believe in that anything that you're going to hell because you're gay, lesbian, or that you're going to hell because you smoke cigarettes, or you're going to hell because I don't feel that my God does that to us.
Right.
Period.
That's how
I
I
mean,
feel about it too.
look at Jesus
And
Christ.
based on what I've read, because he told us, I mean, well, I don't know about the commandment number, but he told us implicitly not to judge.
Right, and Jesus Christ from what I've read, Jesus Christ was a rebel. He went against a lot of what the religious beliefs were. Okay,
See, Strike, we're family. I'm not straight either.
there you go, brother. Congratulations, and good for you for saying that on here.
That's right. And I totally support you in that.
Good for you, bro. Good for you. I've known that, but I don't talk people's business like
I
that.
thought I knew it because of other discussions in the past, but it's not for me to it's not for me to blow up.
That's right. I've known that, and good for you for doing that, dude. Because that's not easy to do.
Oh, that takes balls for sure.
So
I
there you
was
go.
an adult before I came out to anybody. And I don't know how old Strike is, so I don't want to assume, but
I think he's 28.
oh, okay.
So either way, yeah. And I'm not gonna go into
Yeah,
all
we
that.
do come from a little bit different generation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like when we were kids, even then, when me and you were kids,
Uh-huh.
you being bisexual or gay or him
Well,
being gay, it was still looked down upon.
yeah, big time. Even in California, where everybody thought everybody was all hippie liberals. Wrong.
Right.
Absolutely
It's
not.
come a long.
There
It's
was
come
gay
a
bashing coming
long
out
way.
here too. Yep.
I mean, a long ways. In 45 years, it's come a long. Or 40. Oh fuck! How old am I? 47 years. It's come a long way. I'm both religious and spiritual, but I'm not going to judge someone on their lifestyle because it's their. That's right.
Does that make you feel better to come out, Strike?
Good,
If
dude. Good.
if so, I'm glad.
And you know what, guys? I don't want anybody that comes in here to have to feel like they have to hide that in here because that's not who we are. That's not who I am, and that's not what I preach in here. Well, I don't want to say preach. That's not what I try to put out there in here. I want you to be who you are, 100%. And if you don't feel comfortable being that way, then you shouldn't be in here because
Right.
nobody in here is going to attack you. If they do, then they deal with me.
Oh,
Period.
they're going to get wrenched at the very minimum.
For any of that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not only are you going to get wrenched, you're going to hear some hell come down on you from me. So that's just how that works.
Yep.
That's it. David said it. You are who you are. If you don't like it, fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Period.
Pretty much.
And this whole platform is based and built on the fact that all types of people come in here. All types of people come together in here as a community for a reason, and we all get along
Mm-hmm.
because of that. And that's the way
Now,
it's going
see,
to stay in here.
my point, I guess, with that, well, it was probably a little too subliminal. That point, the point that I did with that post,
I knew
it
what it
was,
meant when I read it, but here's the thing, and this is nothing against you,
oh, speak your mind.
Strike. We're a little bit older than he is, okay?
Exactly. Yeah.
Therefore, we understand like those types of things. Not that he's not smart enough to understand it, but
Oh,
he's not
definitely not.
to the point that we're at in our lives yet. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I
Now,
said,
see,
"Hey, bud, I don't. I think you mistook what she said. I think she really was meaning this by it." And he was like, "Oh, okay." And then,
I separate my country from my government. I have to
yeah,
because I love my country. Always will, always have.
and our government's a different story.
Way different. We'll just leave it at that.
Yep, yep, yep. That's right.
So, do you understand me, Strike? Okay, good. See, I don't have anything against you, honey,
There you go.
and I respect your right to feel how you feel.
Well, that's why I told him. I said she thinks a lot of you, dude. You're a
Yeah,
friend, and I said that just kind of hit her the wrong way. And like I said, he's seen that and automatically goes black in his mind because that's wrong. And he was raised that's wrong to do. And boom, I get it. I do get it on his side too.
yeah, for
And like
sure.
I told him, I said, me and her both agree with you. But the way she wasn't putting it out. I said, Robin served and fought for our country, so she's not going to say that for real. She was saying it as a what if scenario.
Yes, that maybe wasn't clear, and for that I do apologize.
Right.
And that's
Brandy
why I went
said,
ahead and took the whole discourse down. And then I said a tweet like, yes, I did take it down, and here's why.
and it's
So,
okay. He gave you 6 thumbs ups.
yeah,
Thumbs
I
up.
see that.
Okay, I didn't know if you could see it or not. Brandy said people need to stop using God to justify their prejudice. Religion is, or wait, stop. People
Yes,
need to stop using God to justify their prejudice. Period. Religion
absolutely.
is about loving one another. They need to stop looking for an excuse to hate. Amen to you
Yep.
for saying that, my
See, I
friend.
don't hate anybody, even if I really, really dislike you,
That's me.
because hatred is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die.
Yep. And you've heard me say that from day one, guys. I do not say the word hate. I have not said the word hate, and I refuse to say it because the people that I dislike so badly that the H has formed on my lips before, and
Mhm.
I cannot. My mind will not allow me to say that word because I don't believe in it. I can't because I
Right?
really don't feel as angry and mad and like as fierce as my mind has ever gotten to the point where I've gotten so pissed off and so fucking mad that I could tear a house down. I won't say that word because it's
Right.
not.
We have to compartmentalize when it comes to that. And it's
That's
not
it.
easy.
I have very, very, very bad high dislikes for people, and
Oh, huge. Yeah.
I have horrible. I've had there's certain people whose voices make me want to hit them and things like that, and I have to work on that myself. But
Mhm.
I used to be that person, though, guys. Believe that or not, I used to be like, "Yo, fuck, I hate that fucking bitch," and "fuck you, motherfucker, I hate you, blah blah." No, 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 no. That is not who I was. Not happy with myself. That's not who I wanted to be.
Yeah.
And I realized when I stopped doing that, when I stopped saying that, when I stopped feeling that I felt better about myself.
Well, I have definitely gone the fuck you bitch route, but it passes quickly as soon as I say
Oh,
it.
don't get me wrong. That'll still come out of me. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
If
Being
you push,
imperfect and all.
yeah, if you push that button, you can get me that one right button. You can get me to do that. I'm not going to say I hate you. I won't do that.
I'm making that button a whole lot harder to get to.
And that's me. That's
Yeah.
where I've been, and that's what I was going to talk about tonight, guys. Because a lot of you guys that I know, I think you were in there, Robin, but I'm super duper like ridiculously impressed with Charlie in the direction that he's gone, and I've noticed that he's gone along the same way that we are over here now with avoiding the drama, avoiding the bullshit,
Yeah, that's
staying
good.
right. I mean, that's really good for him.
You can
Thank
talk about it and then you can be about it. And sometimes it's a journey.
right. Thank you for saying that, Broken. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Because for one, I've never been through like dealing with sobriety, but I have quite a few people that I know that have.
Yeah. I've had
Oh,
it in my family, which is thank God why I've never been directly affected by it because I was pretty good at learning from the mistakes of others that way.
yeah, yeah, right. And well, that's a good phrase, David. Hate is a reflection on the hater's life, nobody else.
Yep.
But shit, what was I gonna say now?
Oh, you sound like me.
Well, we're almost 50, hun. That's what happens.
No, 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 no. I don't have an age.
Oh well, I'm almost 50. That's what happened with me. So, shit, I can't remember.
I'm going to be ageless.
I wish I could say that.
No, you
Anyway,
can't. It doesn't matter what your body says
all right. That's the problem with my body.
because I know you've got problems just like I do, but that doesn't mean they have to get into you in your soul like that, you know?
Oh, absolutely. That's something that I stopped doing. That did start to happen.
Oh, I
Uh,
know it does. It's so easy.
it did start to happen on here a little bit, like when it was me and Morty and Penny and all that stuff started turning like really really dark for a minute. I'm like, you know
Yeah,
what?
we were fighting a lot of bullshit. It's easy to
Exactly.
do.
And then I stepped back and I said, you know what? This is not fucking worth this. I mean, I
We're
think
gonna
we all kind of did it at the same time because I know Rachel did, Morticia did it, Popper did it, and I did it. You know, we were all just kind of like, fuck it, it ain't worth it, dude.
Yeah, my response lately has been, okay, whatever, I don't care. And
It'll get
that one friend I lost, you
yeah.
know, I just completely let that go. It's going to be what it is, you know?
Well, the way I look at that, Robin, and I said this to Charlie too. I said it. I think I said it tonight. I've said it before. That person was obviously not a true friend to you if that actually happened that way, because I know that I could not do that to somebody that I truly 100% cared for in my heart as a friend, because
Yeah.
that's not, you don't do that to people. Okay, so there's that.
That's the reason I wanted to actually speak to that person, but they ducked me.
Right. Well,
And
because they know.
that kind of told me everything I needed to know. I wasn't going to come at him with judgment. I was going to
Right.
ask, hey, what's going on, you know?
I agree with that too, Dave. And that right there, that comment, David, that says eons about a lot of people on YouTube right now. People who hate all the time end up broken people, and that
Yep.
is what has happened to a lot of people out here, guys. I
And
hear you.
they come here because their lives are sad and they come to unleash the fury.
That's what I've said. I said all these. Go ahead, say what you got to say, Gizmo.
Huh?
I thought I heard her barking.
Oh no, uh-uh.
Oh, it must have just been a feedback thing.
Huh. No, she's
I've
quiet.
been
She's been really comfortable ever since I groomed her.
okay. Oh, she's probably in heaven right now.
She's feeling no stress.
Yeah, she's relaxed as hell. But I said,
I wonder what you heard.
all these people that go around making all these other people miserable and hating on them and trying to hurt them and hurt their families,
Mm,
attacking their families, doing this. Those people are broken. They're hurt themselves. They're miserable with themselves and their lives. So they want to deflect all that pain that they feel and that feeling, and they to put it on somebody else to get it away from them. That's the only thing that they can do is they go after other people.
yeah.
Period. And I mean that's my call on all of this. That's what I think it is all about. That's why I don't. When I realized that myself with a lot of these people, it made it easier for me to not hate them, if that makes sense.
Oh, it does. Yeah. If you can put that
Because
in perspective, it erases a lot of venom.
right, exactly. Because, like I said, I feel sorry for him. That's what
Yeah.
it is. I feel sorry for him that you have that much pain in your life, or something in your life has caused you that much pain that you have to do this to other people. So, like I've always said, I will pray for you. That's all I can
One
do.
second, my dude.
And good luck. That's it. So, Brandy says, "Who cares who you love? Strike. All I gotta say is this: whoever you're worth better love you and respect you and treat you right, or they will have." There you go. Gotcha. I told you that you were family in here, brother, and that I knew one of these days that you would come out here and say something. I was giving it your time and your place to do it because it's not my place. But I'm glad you did, and everybody that needs to know it knows it, and anybody that has a problem with it, which I didn't think there would be anybody,
Oh,
doesn't
there
have to
better
be
not be.
right. And if there is, they don't have to be here, and that's all
Nope.
there is.
I will completely back you up on that. Not like
So
you
that
need it, but you've got it anyway.
right, that won't happen in here, guys, and we all know that we are. Like I say all the time, we are family, and that is what we are. So, period. And I'm glad
Okay.
you two worked that out. That's I was gonna make that happen one way or another because I just don't do that. Um, right.
I sent you a follow, Mr. Strike. Hopefully you'd find it in your heart to accept it because, well, I'm hoping that we cleared that stuff up and
I was gonna mention that might have to be the way that works, Robin. I don't think you can. It'll fix itself as far as
yeah.
that goes.
Well, I didn't want that type of misunderstanding at all. Not at all.
No, I get it.
And I get where he's coming from too. But
Well, like in the
I was
beginning,
just the way it came off was probably off apparently, and that's okay. It's just I just want to be able to talk to a friend about it, and stay friends, because
absolutely.
that had nothing to do with disrespect of the flag for me.
No,
It's
and I
you
right,
you
I knew
you explained it better than I could have, so I appreciate that.
that. As soon as I saw it, I knew it exact. I had to go back and look at the previous conversation, and I knew exactly what the hell that meant. He says he can't see your tweets. It's pending. Okay.
Yeah, I keep my Twitter locked down because, well, yeah, we know why.
it's working itself out. It'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll be okay. As far as I'm concerned, we'll be okay.
Right.
And if the feeling's mutual, even better. Wait, wait, you're going by that other name that starts with an A, right, Strike?
Yeah, that's the name.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too in the beginning. I didn't know.
Well, he told me in the DMs. I just wanted to make sure I remembered it correctly.
Right. My youngest godfather is gay. I got a lot of bullshit about it, and I don't care. He loves my well. Right.
That's
That
good. That's good.
stuff
Right. It is for me too. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I don't mean to cut you off. Go. Yeah.
you're okay. You're okay. That stuff is so old now. It's like racism. It blows my mind how people still carry this shit.
Yeah.
This is our way of life now. I don't understand where the fuck these people that have these issues with gay people or lesbians or whatever you want to call it or races, and I'm like, get the fuck into the new millennium, guys. This is where we're living now.
See, I have no business being racist because my family's multicultural. I was born around everyone. I have Asians, I have African Americans, I have Mexican Americans. I've got
Well,
pretty much everybody.
yeah, you live in the melting pot right there.
Yeah. I was born into it. I don't see the point of racism. I mean,
And that's what I don't understand.
if I don't like you, it's because of how you are, not what you look like.
And when I say what I'm getting ready to say, it's not. What's up, Edward? It's not.
Hey, Edward.
I'm not condoning it by saying this, but I know that there are some places, like in the deep South, where a lot of people have not been exposed to
Yeah.
modern times in some ways that still have certain feelings. Okay.
Yeah, I had a grandma like that.
Right. Well, my grandmother was kind of that way too because she was
Mhm.
from deep in the hills of Virginia, And her neighbors, when she was lived out here, her neighbors were black. And the one day, I think I told you guys that she slipped up and said that. I'm like, what, Grandma?
Oh, bad.
You
Yeah.
were not. And she's like, and I think that was when her dementia had started in.
Yeah.
Kind of slipping a little bit, and I'm like, and she's like, "Oh, I know, baby. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry." And luckily, nobody was outside that would have heard it. But she wasn't saying it in a derogatory fashion either. That's the funny thing. She was just casually talking about these people, but that's what she called them. And I'm like, no, 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 no.
Oh, you can't do that. That's not
We
cool.
don't do that. And then she was horrified after that because she didn't realize she had said it. I think. Okay, it was like
Well,
a
that's
general.
really good. If you could actually learn something from that and change it,
Oh
then
yeah,
to me that matters.
oh yeah, because we were raised like my mom. That didn't happen. If you ever said that word in my house, my mother would castrate you. Period. That was the end of it. My dad was just my well, I call him my dad. He's my stepdad. Same way, my aunts, my uncles, my grandfather. All of these people were, it was never an issue, and that's why when it started to happen again, I didn't understand it. When I was like, I
No.
don't know, when I think I was in high school when that whole the Rodney King scenario went down.
Yeah, that's what it was. High school.
Right,
It
and
was about it was about 1990-ish.
yeah, I think I was a sophomore in high school.
Yeah, me
I,
too.
I got jumped. Me personally. I was
Yeah.
walking by myself, and I was getting the shit beat out of me, and they kept saying this is for Rodney King. Blah blah. I'm like, what
Hmm.
are you fucking talking about? So I went home and I was explaining to my mom, and she just shook her head and she said, that might happen, honey. So just watch what's going on." And then she sat me down and explained this. I'm like, "What are you talking about? Since when?" Because I didn't know anything about that kind of shit.
See, those riots happened right near where I was living at the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was bad.
Kylie got hit pretty bad with that shit, unfortunately. But
I took I took off to Utah. Let's put it like that,
yeah, I know.
because I was a young, pale-looking chick, and people in my family were afraid for my safety, being a pale little chick.
Mhm.
And so I was like, okay, well, I want to go to school anyway. So I left the state for a while just to avoid the senseless drama, really, because
Well, and
Southern
see,
California, when Rodney King happened, exploded.
right, there was
It
redemption
was
for me
not
because
good.
I had friends that I was very close friends that I was raised with that were black, okay, and they
Yeah.
found out about it and they went. Actually, it wasn't them; it was their older brothers that went and dealt with who did it to me and said, like, "This dude isn't like that. You don't go at people like this. These
Yeah.
people, they
You have to have discernment.
they're- he's our friend. You don't attack our friends and this and that." And it changed it, but it's still it happened. And it was crazy. That was the first time I was ever introduced into that type of a scenario or saw that because I never had heard that. I never seen people doing that where I was growing up at, where I went to school with any of that stuff. So,
Well, let me ask you a question. Did you go to a multiracial school, or was it
oh,
just white?
absolutely. It was multiracial, absolutely.
Okay. See, because a lot of people, a lot of pale people get sheltered and they don't even realize it.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, I grew up in a, um, I guess,
And that's by design, because I
yeah.
studied enough American history to where they wanted to keep us all separate.
Oh, absolutely. They still do some in some places,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's disgusting.
I,
I want to be with
yeah, I
other
think I
people.
was actually the minority in my neighborhood. I really was. So, you know, Um, I was my closest friends were black, and my first
Oh, watch
girlfriend.
how you say that, because somebody's going to misconstrue it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying the wrong words. I'm just being
Oh, I
honest.
know you are, but people like to
I,
misunderstand. You know what I mean?
uh, yeah, I do. But my first girlfriend was black. My best friends were black at that time because that's what I had. I didn't have. There was nobody else in my neighborhood. That's who I grew up with. So what are you going to do?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I grew up
So
most of the time surrounded by Mexican people, Laotian people, a little sprinkling of black people, and it was
wait,
all
back
good
up.
to
What
me.
what was that? What did you say?
Laotian?
What's that?
It's oh god, I want to get this right. Well, it's Asian.
Oh, okay.
It's Oh, if I'm incorrect, somebody in the chat, please correct me because I want to learn because I don't know a lot because
Uh-huh.
they kind of sheltered themselves. This was like in the 80s.
Okay.
And Laotian people are Asian, and I would say to my knowledge their culture is probably the closest maybe Vietnamese, but I could be wrong. But that's what it looks like from the outside.
Oh, Laotian.
Yeah, Laotian. They're
Okay.
from Laos. Yeah, thank you.
Laos. Yes, I got it now.
Yeah,
That's
they call that
yeah.
Laotian. Yeah.
So that's over. That's definitely Vietnamese. Let me see
Yeah.
here. Laotian, Laos. Gotcha.
And I'm not trying to say that they're the same thing, but it seemed
No,
like
no, no.
that was the closest that
Yeah.
I could relate with my knowledge at that time.
Yep. Laos, Cambodia, all that. Yes, I see it.
Right, right. I'm not
Sorry.
near as educated on that as I would like to be, so I didn't want to fuck that up.
Yeah. I didn't know how to pronounce. I would not know how to pronounce that anyway.
Yeah, Laos is
Uh,
Laotian.
I get that.
Like me, I'm a
I,
Californian.
well, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
47 years old and I learned something today. How about that?
Hey, every day is a good day to learn.
Right.
And I'm
Yeah.
always looking for knowledge.
I've heard that too, Edward. I don't know for sure, but I think that is a true fact.
Edward. What do you say?
He said that he's heard that Vietnam's still a communist country, and I think you're right.
I think it is, but I could be wrong. I've never actually been there.
I will find out for you right now. Joys of the internet.
And of course, there were always all kinds of nasty stereotypes about things that people didn't understand, even here.
Uh-huh.
And the one that hurt me that people would say, now I'm not saying this, not never at all, but well, some of the prejudiced people would be like, well, beware of your dogs and cats because they'll disappear. Man, that was so mean.
Oh, because yeah. We've heard that
Yeah,
around here.
that was
Yeah,
so mean.
they definitely are ruled by a communist regime, and they still
Yeah, I
fly
believe so.
the red and gold flags. So that they are definitely.
Yeah, Edward, Vietnamese chicks can be some of the sweetest chicks I've ever known.
Well, just because their country is that regime does not mean that their people personally are that way.
Well, that's like
Um.
that's like judging Chinese people by their government.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just like North Korean people. I mean, look
Oh
at who
man,
their
I feel so
leader is.
bad for them.
Yeah, they're very nice people, but their leader is fucking stud. Psycho. So
Absolute garbage. Yep. And they don't even know how bad they have it until they leave.
no,
And
because he
it's
doesn't
so
allow them
hard
to.
for them to leave.
I watched the video on that. They showed somebody going to the border of the North and South Korean border where they had
Yeah.
guards standing there. They showed a guy running for his life across the border, thought that he made it, and they shot him in the back
Yep.
and
Yep.
drug him back the fuck over. Drug him back over to the North Korean side. And there were people on the South Korean side going, "We're here. Come, come to us. Come on." And they shot him in the back and drug him the fuck back over there. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. That's so sad.
And I also watched the whole documentary on that shit. They showed like that when people from other countries would come to visit,
Mm.
they set up like their stores and everything to look like they're full of food and everything is
Yeah,
just
and you
so
have
nice.
handlers, and
Yeah,
and nothing in those stores is actually for sale.
There's nothing in there. They're all empty fucking boxes and all this crazy shit. And it's like, wow.
That's where oh golly,
Everything
what
goes.
was that kid's name? That white kid. Oh man. He got tortured and accused of all kinds of crap and he ended up dying. He's an American.
In North Korea.
Yeah. What's his name? I should know it. He made headlines and I believe it was under Trump.
Okay.
What's his name? Oh my
Oh,
god.
I think I know what you're talking about. I
What
cannot remember what his
he's
name
got
is.
an unusual name.
Yeah, yeah.
Um let me try and find it this way. North Korean. What is his name? I'll know it when I say it. And I'll feel like a dummy because I didn't remember it.
Right.
North Korean hostage. Sentenced.
Otto Frank.
Otto Warmbier. That's it. Thank
Warm beer.
you.
That's why I
Yeah,
couldn't remember the last name. Thank you,
that was
Edward.
so sad.
Yeah. That was crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, but in that documentary, they showed, you know, that the people, if somebody's coming to visit the country, it's a whole, you have to set it up like way ahead of time and all
Mhm.
this shit. And the
And they have
North
reminders
Korean
and the whole
police
thing.
will go house to house and warn people, act this way or you die. Do this or
Yep.
you'll die. Do that or you die. Say nothing or you're if you do, you're gonna die. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. And these people are like fucking robots when these people come through and they're just waving and when you talk to them, oh, it's so wonderful. I love it here. I love
Yeah.
my country. We have plenty of food and we have this. And when in reality, Kim has everything. Nobody gets anything unless he wants them to have it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yep.
it's like, what the fuck? It's not even real. It's ridiculous. Crazy, crazy, crazy,
I
crazy.
wouldn't necessarily mind if something went out there and took care of that. We'll just say.
I don't understand how he's still breathing. Is what I don't get.
Mm-mm. Well, he seems like he might be pretty well insulated.
Well, his yeah, there's that. His whole family though. Like there was a conversation had on one of those governmental shows that I watched, and they said that even if they were to take him out, that there's a I think there's still a brother and a sister and a couple other
Oh, he
people that
did something to his sister the last I heard. Or that's what they think
oh
anyway.
oh really because she was just
Yeah.
as fucking crazy as he was I heard
Hmm.
but I know the one brother's dead and there was another brother I thought but they're saying that Uh, North Korea is poor, Edward, because the leader of North Korea takes all the money and everything that they have for himself. That's why.
Yeah, they've
Uh,
been screwed ever since North and South became a thing.
yeah. But any one of his relatives, if he got dies, will take power, and they're just as crazy as he was, just like his father was. So, but no, I heard what you were talking. I had heard somewhere that he didn't want anybody else to be able to take power from him. So he was. I heard he killed his brother. I think that's what I heard.
And God only knows what's true and what's not.
Yeah, don't quote me, guys, because like I said, I don't want to sound stupid, but I might be wrong. Um,
Oh, that's cool, Edward.
there you go, bro. Hoorah, semper fi. Yeah, that's. I heard that too, broken. He poisoned his own father and something about his own brother. Uh,
I heard something had happened to his sister to where she was always sick or something. I don't know if she's dead or not, but I guess the last I heard,
uh-uh.
nobody's seen her in a while publicly.
No, he's definitely mentally not there.
Oh, he's wacko, definitely. Are you going to English?
Um, the murder of Kim Jong Un's brother. Yeah. Okay, so here's what happens to North Korea if Kim Jong Un dies. Yeah, and they can't. It's very hard to get to him too. I heard.
Hmm.
He's so secretive and shut off from the rest of the world. He's known
Yeah, I watch all kinds of crazy documentaries and learn that kind of shit.
I do too. I know it's kind of boring, but some of this
It's
shit is
really not,
actually,
though. If you're interested in other countries, it's really, really interesting.
yeah. Oh, definitely. Let me see.
the Hermit Kingdom. 세후의 승리를 향하여
Ugh, go away.
And they are forced. Like if they were to, like if he was having one of his like things like he does there, and you didn't raise your hand in support of him, you're shot dead right there.
Mm-hmm.
Government said nothing about where he was. It became
They remind me of the Hunger Games without the Hunger Games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
in a coma. He caught coronavirus. But they weren't the only questions being
God only
asked.
knows what their television crap is like.
What happens
Oh my
next?
God, I know.
Would it be the end of
Mm-mm.
North Korea? I decided to get in touch with some people in the know to find out more about North
Well,
Korea itself, what the future might
Edward,
hold.
I wouldn't say that I would be against the people of North Korea
Yeah,
because
that's true,
there's
David.
so many innocent people caught up in that crap.
I agree with that.
But then
I
again,
mean,
I mean, I don't like a lot of humans, but I support. I mean, humanity as a whole has kind of gone to shit. But I'd like to be able to have faith in humans.
he can be he can support what he wants, Edward, but he's one person. Okay, so I'm sure he's not going to be dumb enough to go out and verbally announce who he supports around in an area that has no support for that type of person around here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I understand that, and I that's what I had heard, that he killed his uncle with an anti-aircraft gun.
Hmm.
So he's fucking loony, guys.
But first, it's important to ask, why do we even care? Well, it comes down to two words. Nuclear
The shit we talk about.
countries
Yeah.
that has them.
It
This
went
is the
from
only this is the only thing about him that I ever have worried about.
People like to keep an eye on what
oh yeah, the fact that he's got nuclear power. Fuck yeah. Even if it's shoddy,
Right.
I mean,
I mean, he tells, and that's
it's
the
still
thing
a
is he
nuke.
tells, yeah, a nuke is nuke. He tells his people and he tells his army that the entire United States is within range of their nuclear weapons, which is not true. Okay,
No,
for
but
one,
it could be.
parts of you guys, parts of the United States are more susceptible than others. Okay,
Yeah,
the thing is we have so many anti, uh, what's the right word? I lost track again. Like we
anti-aircraft
anti-aircraft and so on and so forth.
and
Uh,
something about
weapons.
nuclear detection. Yeah.
Yes. That's. Thank you.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Also, there's pretty much
1 second, guys. I need to make a pee pee. I'll be right back.
the entire reason
Oh, well, you'd miss it this time. Ha ha ha.
Uh huh.
I had to just once. Okay, I cannot see the chat just real quick, guys. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta mute real quick. I'll be back.
Kim family as gods is one of the
Hello.
reasons why Kim Jong Un can just disappear.
Hello, I'm here. Hang on.
Or has just had an operation. Experts reckon the North Korean government would rather keep their citizens in the dark than make him look weak or vulnerable. This mythology and worship is just one of the ways that North Korea keeps its citizens under extreme control. North Korea is a brutal dictatorship.
Crazy.
Alrighty, I'm back.
You're good.
There's no foreign media. They can't even watch mainland Chinese
Yeah, I knew that. That was the other thing. They are not allowed to watch any type of TV, any type of
Mm-mm.
media that is not filmed right. Right. I'm not. I am not always pooping. Right. That's filmed in North Korea by North Korean people with the scripting that they write. Period. They're not allowed to. If they're caught watching it, they're put to death. Period. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and they smuggle USBs from South Korea and other places, and it's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
Here is this propaganda day after day. They're able to use surveillance to track what you're doing. That also tell people
Oh, what was that? Okay. Well, hello, Gizzy. You feeling good? You want to say hi?
allowed out. The only people that are
Gizmo.
She don't know what to make about all this. My mom talks to her on the phone too, and she's like, "What is that?"
Right. There's nobody here, but I hear a voice.
Huh?
There it is.
He also has two older
What a
There
cute
they
girl.
are.
You feel better from that haircut? Yeah.
As for future
I did a pretty good job on that hair. Yeah.
and
Mwah.
Marshall apparently couldn't really care less about politics. He's the
I'm such a good girl.
man.
Okay, let me turn the chat back on. I was checking out something else.
So
Uh, let's see.
Korea, he's been out and about as a diplomat before Korea. He's never really been seen as a successor. He was passed over before and then exiled to Europe for diplomatic posts. Some people consider him a dark horse if you want to go the family route. I think if he was really meant for the job, he would have gotten it before. The other option, and one expert
Okay, Strike. It says that I'm following you now, but apparently our DMs are still off. I don't know how to fix that.
what I understand is extremely ambitious and somewhat ruthless. She's been groomed because she's been at his side for the last few years.
She scares me more than he does.
Yeah, she looks kind of nuts.
The look on her face. I mean, she looks like, I don't know, man. She's scary as hell.
Problem is, outsiders don't know whether the North Koreans are cool with a female leader. They don't seem to be the most progressive type, so they might still want a male leader.
What do you think of that? That whole Dennis Rodman being friends with him thing.
I think that's all. That I think that's Kim is a super fan of his, and well, we're just looking at the to see about the communist government in North Korea real quick, Stacy. That's all. That's a little weird, but just trying to figure something out. Yeah, Dennis Rodman, he's goofy as fuck anyway. So I mean,
I definitely
whatever.
don't think he plays with a full deck.
No, never has, but it is.
No.
It doesn't affect.
I don't know how many of these youngins know who that is, but he's always been a little weird. I mean, I'm weird, so I can respect that, but I don't think I could be friends with a dictator. That's just me.
We see a less aggressive North Korea that's more likely to cooperate with the outside world.
Yep.
According to the experts, probably not. I think it would be pretty much business as usual. In order to get to the top, you have to be ruthless. In order to stay on the top, you have to be even more ruthless. Kim Jong Un had 500 or so of his distant relatives and key figures executed when he came to power.
Yep.
So I think that there's no guarantee that a change of leadership would necessarily bring a degree of moderation or reform to the system in North Korea. There is another option that experts see as a possibility, and that's the military actually seizing control from the kingdom. And that potentially could emerge as a very dangerous scenario where you actually have internal unrest, even civil war, the North Korean people put in the middle. However, some experts say a military coup and civil war.
And that's what I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the country has not risen up against them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe they're just too hungry.
Well,
Maybe they're kept in such a
that's
weak.
what would make me think they would rise up against him so that they could just eat and have
Well,
somewhat of a normal, you know.
yeah. So they might just be, as a people, generally just physically weak from it. I don't
I
know.
mean,
That's just my
I mean
best guess.
they have they take everything away from
Hmm.
everything that can give them any kind of strength. I know that much. So there, I mean, I guess that's part of it, but I would still think that there would be like guerrilla forces or guerrilla groups that would try to band together to overtake the government and get rid of him. Just unless there's just that much fear, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe there used to be in the middle, in the early days when the thing first split. I don't know. They're so
Oh, I know
secretive
there was.
about everything.
Yeah, I know there was because there. I used to. There was in that documentary they talked about these different guerrilla groups and guerrilla forces that had tried, but they shut that shit down fast. And
Yeah,
basically, like I said, I think people seeing that he had his closest friends, close officials, and family members executed when he came into power scared them to death, thinking that he don't play no games and he's not going to fuck around. He'll just kill us. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
there is no real law in North Carolina. It's just it's this way or you're dead. That's
Yep.
the law. So that's
Oh,
just basic.
David. Yeah, he's definitely portly.
What's that?
He said
Yeah.
Kim, he ate all the food. Yeah. Mm.
Oh my God. They showed in that documentary. They showed some of the people wearing rags, eating pieces
Yeah.
of bread and shit like that. And this motherfucker, they show pictures of him sitting at a huge fucking table covered from end to end with like cooked like roasted pig and roast beef,
Mhm.
chicken, food. I mean, all that's how he eats on a daily basis. I guess it's like what the fuck, you
And
know?
kids living in squalor, digging through dirt just to find anything, and
Hmm.
people actually eating dirt. And oh my God, crazy,
Yep, it is disgusting.
disgusting.
You know, it's sad. And these people, like I said, you see them supporting him,
Let's
and it's
not talk about
purely.
them.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
not talk about. Let's not talk
yeah,
about them, David.
he's. I agree, but he's right. It's kind of the same scenario, unfortunately. But
Um,
out of fear, out of purely fear, these people support this guy.
yeah. Who do you think is worse, him or Putin?
Um, right now, Putin, because
In
I think
general, you know.
I would categorize them in the same category. I don't think one's worse than the other. Well, no, Putin. I want to say Putin right now because Putin, in general,
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay,
you're okay. Putin
sorry.
is more dangerous
Yeah.
because he wants to, like Edward said, he wants to completely reinstate the Soviet Union as it was, as an entire country that way. As Kim just wants to keep his little country to himself and his own shit to himself. You know, I mean,
Mm,
he knows he likes to push every now and then to try to get get us all riled up, and then when we stand up and stand up to him and show him the shit, then he backs down again. So Putin's not like that. Putin doesn't seem to have a fear of anybody, and that's the
yeah,
scary thing.
Putin definitely has better weapons, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Putin reminds me a lot. It's kind of weird, guys, but he reminds me a lot of Adolf Hitler.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking that too. That was going to be my next thing.
I mean, a whole lot, and I can see somebody brought this up the other day, and not that I'm a conspiracy theorist, but somebody, I think it was Edward, actually brought up Nostradamus, one of his
Good old Edward.
predictions. Yeah, Captain Random. Um, one of his predictions for World War III, and it kind of relates to Putin right now and the scenario that he's going through. And I honestly feel I've been asked this question before that if he were to get Ukraine and win that whole scenario, if he would stop there. I truly don't think he will. I think that if he sees that
No.
he can get control of that country, that he's going to keep going and he's going to go after Poland, and anybody else he can get at because he's all for power.
Hmm.
So, and the fact that he was pre KGB, right, David? Thank you.
Yeah, I would go
Pre
with
K.
that,
That's
David.
exactly what I was getting ready to say, word for word. He has no soul. He has no heart. He has no conscience. They don't care. He doesn't care. He
Strike,
wants it to be the way it was, and he wants that power.
right.
They did an interview with him.
Strike. I feel like Trump might be a little bit of a playground bully wannabe that just happened to have been born rich. You know what I mean?
Trump just wanted to see if he could. I think that was a joke to him at first.
I feel like he's a puppet and very little else.
Who said Putin? What's up, Putin?
Oh, not
Uh,
you, honey. But
yeah, I think if he was given the ability that and that he wasn't being set on the way he is right now, that Putin would try to take everything.
oh, for real, yeah.
He made a comment in a before he went crazy per se. He made a comment back a while ago, and they were talking about Gorbachev back when the Reagan regime was in and all that.
Mhm.
That he called or Putin was part of the KGB at that time, and said that he felt then and still feels now that Gorbachev was weak-minded, and was pathetic. What's up, Putin?
Hey,
And
P.
Gorbachev is the one that basically took down the Soviet Union, that brought us together and helped end the Cold War. Blah blah blah. Blah. He was a good person. He really was, and it's just that proves right there that he, if you're calling somebody like that weak-minded, pathetic, and he has no, what did he say? He has he had no strength for power.
Yeah.
So, and that's what it's all about, is power. Like, are you kidding me? These are
Hmm.
people's lives.
That's what all those rich fuckers want.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
The
really
more you get,
rich.
the more you get, the more they get, the more they want.
Hmm.
That's just how that is. Nothing is ever enough.
And then
Broken
there's
says he
the
wanted to
puppets.
stop the Ukraine. I don't believe that, Broken. I don't believe that he wanted to stop the Ukraine, because I think, like with anybody that has a power ego like that, that once he sees that he can get one thing, why would he stop? Just like Hitler was. That's why I'm saying this is basically Hitler reborn, guys. It's the same damn person, the same scenario. And I was told, or I heard not too long ago, that Putin is sick or something like that.
Hey, baby.
If that makes, like, he's got some kind of
You
something,
okay?
like he doesn't give, basically he don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Nostradamus created Putin.
Do you want to get some?
I don't believe that, but I don't believe that either, Edward.
You want to get some water, baby? Here, let's get you some water.
Yeah, no, I get it, Broken. That's exactly.
There you go.
Yes, thank you, David. The KGB created Putin, and
There
anybody
you
else that came
go.
after. The KGB just read up on the KGB, Edward, and you'll see exactly what that means. They're a mess. Never will I understand that scenario. That should have been taken down completely. But yeah, that's like I said. I have more fear of Putin than I do of Kim Jong Un, by all means.
Yeah,
So,
he might
I,
actually be more intelligent, and his weapons are better.
oh, he's definitely more intelligent, because Kim is an idiot, and he's got the mentality of a kid in a lot of senses.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think he could run the country. I think his sister, truthfully, because they talked a lot about her in the documentary, and
Hmm.
that's why she's always with him every time he does anything. I think she's the smart one, and that she helps him run the country, which is why she's always there. And so do so does his staff. I don't think if he had any of those people, I don't think he'd do it. I don't think he could do it. So, yeah, that's it right there. The KGB runs Russia. Period.
Yeah, somebody would run in and take all of his toys away.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. And
And
he
that's what
reminds
he
me of
hates. That's what he hates about the rest of the world, I bet. You ready,
hmm
baby? Okay. Come on. Oh, crap. Sorry about that.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh me, or wait, KGB means uh, what it Kremlin KGB what? That stood for what? Kremlin Guard something.
don't speak Russian.
Say that again.
I say I don't speak Russian.
Thought that was.
I had an ancient old boyfriend that did, but that's been a lot of years ago.
Yeah. Let me see. Soviets, the former Soviet state community kind of Cold War documentary that I watched that CIA versus KGB. I can't. Why does he walk so weird?
Stick in butt syndrome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
I can't find it right now. I'll find that one day though, because I did hear the meaning of that once before. But regardless, yeah, that's it's one of the most dangerous military classifications in the world is the KGB. Kill all. David said it. It means kill all human rights. That's
Yeah.
basically that's pretty much what that means, guys.
Crap. What's that echo about? Hold on.
Yep, yep. Holy hell, it's midnight. Yeah.
Okay, let's try it that way. Okay, good. No echo. Oh, it's finally feeling a little bit better in here.
Starting to cool down. Yeah, it's cooled off outside here quite a bit. It got pretty
It w-
warm. It was like
it was 106 for us today.
yeah, we weren't that bad. We were at 92 is our high, and I think it's going down to 68 tonight, which is nice. So,
Mm.
um, let me see. There we go. 1 second, guys.
Oh, good grief. But Gizmo feels a lot better, and that's what matters to me, huh, baby? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She buffed at me. I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah. Oh
You're a
yeah.
good girl.
She got the full relaxing workup today.
Yeah, I
Oh
feel
me.
like
Oh
I
my
gave her
god.
what I gave her what I call a puppy cut.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave my cat down. I know it. It's coming. Call me at that Gasudarstvenoi Bezopesnosti. Yeah. Um, which means
Okay,
English
I'm gonna
Committee
have
for
to
State
blow up.
Security, English Committee for State Security, Foreign Intelligence, and Domestic Security Agency of the Soviet Union. Jeez. Wow. You know, Edward was partially right. He started saying it. Komiatat Stevnoi Bezopesnosti. Okay. No, that's
Mm-mm-mm.
almost like yeah, well, yeah, CIA is better than the yeah. I've heard Russians still do it. Oh no, no, no. There is no draft, Edward. It's you go if you're a certain person at a certain age, you're in the military. There's no draft.
Oh yeah, there's no
That's how
choice in the
I
matter. Like,
yeah. Period. Same with North Korea. Okay.
am I gonna have to dunk you again, Gizzo?
inside, like I was talking, and he likes to climb under things. And he's the Maine Coon lynx. He's got really long hair, and he's fuzzy as hell. And he'll
Mm-hmm.
get he gets like these mats that are like fucking dreadlocks. Okay, underneath his belly, on the sides, and I cut him all the time. Well, because he doesn't like to come inside anymore, he stays outside all the time, and he's got mats all over the place, and I can't get to him. He won't let me touch them now because they're so twisted up. They pull on him.
Oh yeah.
And plus, he gets miserable in the summertime and won't come inside. So I have to kind of, and I'll show you guys when I do it. It's pathetic looking, but he's very happy after I do it. He rolls around and because he can actually feel like the
Mm-hmm.
ground, the skin and stuff. Then because it's shorter, but I trim him down and I leave a little poof on the end of his tail and around his neck and on his paws, and he looks like a lion. It's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he
I
loves it.
left Gizmo's tail alone.
Yeah, he loves it. Because it's cooler, and that hair I could not imagine, especially on his belly. Like it's so long and like
Yeah.
silky. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy, but
Yeah, you see how fluffy my girls are on my profile picture.
yeah, yeah.
And basically now she Gizmo, the redhead Gizmo, she looks like that again.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. And she's got this nice little fluff on her tail. What? Can I touch your tail now? Excuse you? Since when can I touch your tail? Crazy. I think I surprised her. Crazy
Uh,
girl. You look
um,
like you look like your puppy picture. Look at that. You don't
they've
care.
talked about they've talked about reenlisting the giraffe in the United States, but I don't think they would have to.
Well, if they let people decide, it will never happen.
Oh no, 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 no. And like David said that if they did it, he thinks that there might be a major conflict, and I do agree with him in that sense because
Mm-hmm.
that would cause. I mean, it's not going to happen.
For me,
I
we
mean,
shouldn't have gone to Vietnam.
mm-mm.
And if they hadn't hyped it up to our guys so much, I don't think they would have gone.
Oh no, 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 no. We had no business being over there.
Uh-uh.
That was not our business, and it should have stayed not our business. But hey,
I understand helping another country. I'm all for that.
yeah,
But butting in where you don't belong, no.
yep. And there were what was it? Kennedy thought that the same thing.
Mm,
And you see where he's at.
yeah.
So
But
that's funny.
then we're a little bit newer generation from that. And I don't believe we belonged in Afghanistan either.
No. Well, here's my thing with that whole scenario with all of that. Oh my God, this is a loud.
Well, yeah, of course you should be able to volunteer. You shouldn't have to sign your life away,
Yeah,
Edward.
it should be 100% voluntary.
Definitely.
I think that the United States has a problem with butting in where they don't belong a lot.
Definitely.
When and the problem that I have with that is that we have so many people. There's people that are sleeping on the sidewalk outside of the White House in Washington D.C. right now that have no homes,
Mm-hmm.
ex-military that have no medication, that are mentally ill or disabled. That there's too many things here in the United States that need to be dealt with before we need to go over worrying about other people's problems.
Yeah,
And they don't do it. They don't deal with it.
we're definitely cockier than we should be.
Uh, well, we don't take care of our military after the fact, okay?
No.
And we haven't. I just saw a little thing on the news about a man that was in Vietnam. Okay, he's old. Like I think they said he was 86 years old. Right? He
Mm,
just now last week won a lawsuit against the government for it was a few $1,000,000 for because he has Agent Orange and
yeah,
he's got
I've known
multiple
guys that
problems.
had that. It was not good.
It's not. No, not at all. My husband was in 16 years. They do not care for vets and sent them to.
Nope.
Yeah, absolutely, Stacy. They do. They
Well,
do.
my dad was a casualty of the VA's fuck ups. We'll just leave it at that. We'd still have him right now if they'd have done their job correctly.
There's a lot of people that we've lost because of the
Now,
VA.
thank heaven they are doing right by my uncle, but my dad got the raw end of the stick.
Yeah, and that's sad. Um, I don't know if anybody in here saw. You probably did, Robin. But well, there's a few other people that are close to our age. There was a movie, and I don't like the actor by any means whatsoever, but it was a good movie. It was called Born on the 4th of July,
Oh, yeah, love that movie. I didn't like it either, but that was a great movie.
and that movie says a lot because that was based off of true events. So,
Oh, I know,
uh,
yeah.
it's like mm,
That guy helped make some changes. That was
big
really
time,
good.
and thank God because imagine where we'd be right now if none of that would have happened.
Oh, man. No, no, thank you. Not doing it. Huh.
There's so many vets that are just swept under the rug that and it blows my mind that it's okay. You'll take, say for instance, you'll take an 18-year-old kid, you'll send him to a war that we don't belong in. He'll get all fucked up, okay, mentally, emotionally, physically. It's okay, Stacy, no worries, and
It's
come
all
back
good,
over
bro.
here. Yeah, and come back over here and cannot get, and he's treated like fucking street trash, okay. Well, but he was okay enough to go fight for you to have the job that you have taking care of him back here.
Right.
That's what burns my ass about that completely. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, my dad, little bit of history without going too personal. My dad was diagnosed with a curable thing that they completely missed. And that's what killed him. They were trying to say it was something else.
Uh huh.
They were trying to advise him to get plastic surgery for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't usually fix people's
Yeah.
life. So yeah.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have no secrets. It was fucking melanoma that killed him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Plastic
I,
surgery for melanoma.
yeah, because he had a boil on his head.
God.
And he had all kinds of shit inwardly that was, by the time they even figured it out, was inoperable.
And that's disgusting because melanoma is very, very much survivable.
It's entirely treatable.
Correct. That's disgusting. I'm sorry.
I'd still have him now. And trolls suck my ass because you can't use that against me because I've already put it out.
Yeah. Fuck them. Who cares? But yes, you're right, and that's sad. That's really fucking sad. I hope that somebody were you guys able to file suit against them for that, or
No,
see that's
they
the other
covered
part.
their asses really well.
Of course they did, as they always do.
Mm-hmm.
It's just disgusting.
The Navy
You know,
now for me should stand for never again volunteer yourself.
right. My husband had COVID pneumonia, and the VA said he had to wait it out. A nurse friend of mine got him steroids, antibiotics, and an inhaler. And you know what, Stacy?
Oh,
Honest to
hallelujah,
God,
Stacey.
my wife and sister both worked in the hospital, local hospital around here when COVID first hit. Okay, and they did that a lot in the beginning. It just said, just go home and work through it. Wait it out.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the people that were dying because they weren't giving them the steroids, the Z-Pack, and the other shit that they were giving themselves to get through it.
Uh-huh.
And that's just fucking ignorant. Everybody that got COVID back at that time should have gotten all of that shit, and so many more people would have survived that.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't giving it to them. They were giving it to themselves. My sister told me this, and my wife. The healthcare workers that were in charge were taking these medications, knowing it was helping, getting through it because they were getting it, so bad because of all the people that had it, and
Mm-hmm.
were not distributing to patients. They would just send them home, saying that they can't care for them. It's just treat it like the flu. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Stacey. Does this sound familiar? Your husband could probably tell us. Take 2 ibuprofen and drink glass of water.
Yep.
Mm.
I take 2 Tylenol. They said not to take
Well,
ibuprofen because it can make it worse.
yeah, well,
Here's and they didn't tell a lot of people this until it was too late. It turns to pneumonia. Well, it's not normal pneumonia. The pneumonia in your lungs crystallizes to where it doesn't move. You can't
mm,
cough crystals up out of your lungs, guys. It's not mucus any longer. It's crystallizing. That's what's killing people because you think about it. If you were to freeze your lungs and you stop breathing,
yeah.
that's basically what it did.
And if you've got junk in your lungs, and I don't mean mucus, but if you have things growing in your lungs like I do,
Oh
that shit
yeah,
don't
yeah.
go away.
I do. Nope, nope, nope.
That's not mucus. That's actually, those are called, oh, what they call them? Nodes
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
Nodes,
yeah.
like not polyps, but oh damn it, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turns out I have 2 of them,
Okay.
which I've had for a few years now.
Right. Right. That's not. Yeah.
And that's why Robin doesn't have a job.
Right. No. Right. Well,
And
glad
so,
that's
on
better.
that note, the trolls can suck my ass on that too.
Well, just like me. Quit letting your wife go to work for you, Dago.
Yeah.
Quit being a lazy fat ass and sit on a computer. Although
Yeah.
I can't, I can barely stand, walk, or sit for more than 15 minutes. Not to mention, I put 17 years in. Okay, as a
Right.
firefighter and a medic.
I'm
I
not
think
even
I
going
did.
to go into my work history because I don't need to. And neither do
Yeah,
you.
I think I did a little bit of something, but I just didn't
Yeah.
register.
Oh, yeah. Those 800 ibuprofen, Miss Stacy, those things did the job, though. They were really good for what they were.
Ranger candy. Yeah,
Huh.
you're not the first time I've heard that either.
Mm-mm.
Change your shoes and your socks.
Oh, well, that's basic. That's basic hygiene right there. That'll save your feet.
Yep, you got to change your socks. Don't let your socks get wet.
Oh, no. You don't want swamp foot. Oh, man. I've never had it, thank God. But then again, I've always been a little kind of OCD about that type of shit.
Right.
That
Yeah, my son told me about that.
even when I was a little kid, I'd get out and get dirty like a little kid should, and immediately after I was done playing, Mama, come help me wash my hands. She
Right, right.
didn't even have to tell me.
Oh shit, that's not good. Oh well. Okay. Anyway,
Oh, trust me, Stacy, I've got trolls.
that is a fact too, David. They should not talk.
But you know what it is, Stacy? They're after Gizmo's clout because I don't have any.
They want to be in Giz.
You remember that?
Oh, there it is. Yep, they want to be in Giz Crew.
They can't though.
Nope, nope, nope. That is
She's
true.
the boss of that. I don't have any control of that. She's all that.
Yeah, she cracks me up when she gets her little sneezes and stuff. Sorry, I didn't realize my camera wasn't up, guys.
Oh, no biggie. Mine's not either.
Well, I still.
Yeah, somebody a few months ago thought they were doing something by posting my picture, and
I don't remember seeing it, but no big.
yeah, it's not a secret.
Yeah. No biggie.
What did I eat for dinner? Well, I had pasta salad and a Pepsi.
Hey, there you go.
That's right. We're not taking appointments or applications for the Giz Crew. We run a small little ship.
That's it.
Well, actually, we don't. Gizzy does.
Gizmo does. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Okay.
I'm not the boss of nothing but me. Well, no, she's the boss of me too. Just ask her. And she's not taking applications for clout loans either.
That was funny. I like that.
What's your dog's name?
Mine,
Yeah,
Oscar,
Oscar. That's right.
Senior Oscar. That's what I call
Yeah,
him all the time.
he's not offering any clout either.
And nope. He don't care. He sits there with his little donut around his head, sleeping. He's fine.
There you go.
Lamb for dinner. I haven't had that
Perks
in a
of being
while.
an old man.
Reef and beef. David had steak and shrimp. I'm taking it, or fish. Oh,
Oh, damn.
reef and beef. What do we call that? Surf and turf.
Yep.
Lamb. How did you have the lamb done, Edward?
Haha, Brandy.
Either is my cat, Callie. She just doesn't look. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, yeah, I've had lamb. I've had it multiple ways. I like it a couple different ways, actually. I like it on gyros, of course, or gyros, I should say. Gyros. My best friend that I told you guys that passed away, she was 100% Greek.
Hmm.
And when we were younger, I mean, she used to smack me all the time for this shit because I love gyros or gyros. And
Spoken like a true white man. Ha ha ha.
right, and it's not. She would force me to pronounce it the right way, so that's where that came from.
Oh, so it's a
Uh,
rebellion you're after.
What's that?
I say it's a rebellion you're after. Saying it, Gyro.
Oh yeah. Well, then it was gyros, pronounced gyros. But anyway, I like them that way. I like lamb that way. I like roasted lamb with potatoes and carrots if it's done the right way. It's very. It has to be done the right way though because it's got a bit.
Oh, yeah. Veal is pretty
That's-
good.
I love veal. I love veal parm.
Of course you do. That's not
Well, yeah.
stereotypical of you at all.
No, that's like veal cutlets. David had Scotch filet with garlic. Damn, bro, that's good shit.
Are you warm again, girlfriend? Yeah.
Gyros. I like gyro stew. Wait, gyro stew, lamb stew. I've had lamb stew. I've never had gyro stew, but I've had lamb stew. I do too, Edward. I make them and get donor from the butcher. It's awesome. Homemade tzatziki sauce is the shit. Yes, Stacy. My wife makes the best fucking tzatziki sauce I've ever had in my life.
Say that 3 times fast.
Tzatziki.
I'd probably butcher it.
You want to know what's funny is the friend of ours that passed away taught her how to make the tzatziki sauce, and after she taught her, my wife made it better than she did. It used to piss her off, but she loved it.
Oh, no.
Lamb. Rather eat lamb than pork. That's a personal preference. I get it. It's good. It's very good if it's cooked right. I'm saying, but you just have to make it right. That's all.
Oh, David, that's my language right there, baby. Even though tacos aren't really technically Mexican, I love them.
Homemade are the best. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Street, I'm telling you, the city I was in before I came home, Bakersfield, has the best street tacos in the state of California, except for maybe just this side of the border. Maybe.
Yes. They don't know how to make. Ohio is not definitely a place to get street tacos because they don't do it right.
Oh, Indiana sucked for fucking Mexican food. I'm not even sorry.
We have a restaurant in the town we're in that they're 100% authentic, and the shit is fucking banging. I'm telling you, it's amazing. But most other places around here are not that good. They really aren't.
Edward, for me, Latin people can throw down in that kitchen in general. So yeah.
And I'll tell you this too.
Or should I say Latino? Sorry.
The Yeah, Latino. No, I get it. The I know Rice Aroni makes that Spanish rice shit that they sell in the boxes and this and everything else. It's okay.
Oh, Edward, no, no.
Real.
Tex-Mex, no, baby. You ought to come get you some real food. I'm serious.
Yeah, Cali
'Cause
has probably the best, from what I've heard. Unless it's might as well just go to Mexico, from what I've heard.
Tex-Mex is so different than actual Mexican. I'm just telling you
Hmm. Yeah, I
because
love.
I've had Tex-Mex, and to me, no disrespect, but it's no more Mexican than Taco Bell is. Okay, no meanness intended, but
It's
it is Tex-Mex though, honey.
overly
Because
Americanized.
yeah, the real shit. And I'm sure I've got some Texas folks that'll vehemently disagree with me, but they've never had it in California. And until you've had it, I'm just saying.
Well, Taco
I'm not,
Bell is way more than Americanized, buddy. It's nothing. Listen, my wife went to Mexico, like Mexico itself, and she said that she couldn't even eat half the food. It was so fucking hot. First of all, um, they use a lot of real
oh,
spice over there, like real shit. And
you know what'll cut that for your little American palate? You get you some lemon juice.
yeah. Yep, she told me that too. But she loved it. It was good. She loves Mexican food too, like I do. But she said it was very good. It's not as. It's more, other than being hot. It's more bland than, like, they spice it up way more here than they do there with, like,
Yeah.
their salts and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But she said it's so fucking different. And like I said, the restaurant that we have around here, they're from straight from Mexico, and they're like, you get the best stuff here. Taco Bell's a joke, blah blah blah. And
Yes.
I've kind of made friends with the owner, because we go in there so often, or we used to go in there so often. But before COVID hit, their prices went through the roof when COVID hit. They're like, we can't afford to go there at all anymore. We haven't been there in probably almost a year and a half now. But um, anyway, you get a lot of food, and I mean, their burritos are fucking huge.
Oh God,
Um,
yeah. It takes up the whole plate.
yeah, huge. Not like these little dinky fucking everything. It's huge, and it's so fucking good. But it's hot too, though. Very hot.
Oh,
Um,
Edward, Edward, did you know enchiladas aren't actually Mexican either?
I've heard that before. Yes, you can call her Miss Dago, Mrs. Dago. Everybody else does. Her name is Brandy, but you can call her Mrs. Dago. I don't. Taco Bell is okay for some things. Like, I like their chicken soft tacos. I think they're pretty good. And I used to like those things they made years ago called the big beef Mexi melt things. I liked those too.
Mhm. Their burrito
They're,
supreme's pretty decent.
yeah, I just nowadays I can't do it. I just don't like it.
It always goes right through me. That's why I don't eat it.
Oh yeah, that too. What are those
But
things called? They're huge and they're like a bean cheese. My son gets these things all the time. It's huge. It's really filling too. It's got beans and meat and all sorts of shit in it. But it's um anyway. There's a lot of cheese in it too, like a liquid cheese. It's gross. I took a bite of it one time.
yeah, I'm not a real big fan of those bland ass refried beans personally.
Yeah, I can't handle that shit though. It was nasty as hell.
Now, I don't like hot for the sake of hot, but I do like a spicy, flavorful situation.
Um,
But
yeah,
that's
see that.
probably a product. That's probably a product of how I grew up too. But yeah,
Right.
Edward, as far as the enchiladas, um, I had learned that from people that were fresh from the border. And enchiladas are basically an American interpretation, and they don't even do it on the other side. They do in the places that do it. You'll find that they're tourist traps. Edward, what do you mean? I wasn't talking about a fake Mexican. What's that? I don't understand. Huh?
Where'd that come from, dude?
Okay.
Captain Random strikes again.
Now, if you're talking about people picking on people that are Mexican descent that were born here, otherwise, I don't know what you're saying.
Fake Mexican food is what we were talking about, which is what I consider
Yeah.
Taco Bell. No, my that's the other thing they like, David, is the Crunchwrap Supremes. I don't like those either. What the fuck is that thing called? It's like this big around, okay, and it's like
Oh,
that. It's just huge, and it's nasty. I had a coworker claim that is a fake Mexican, and she don't like. Oh, I see what he's. It's a reference to a thing. Okay,
okay.
yeah, you're all right. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, ain't nobody
Yeah,
mad. It's just you kind of took me for. I was like, what?
mm. See, that's the thing I was saying. I told you guys before, um, that I ate Indian food, right?
Like,
There's a difference, like Indian food.
I got you.
Nope, it's not that, Heather. It's called something else. I can't think of it.
Although those are good too, Heather.
Yeah, I didn't mind that. I had a steak one. That was pretty good.
Oh, definitely the steak ones are the best for me.
Yeah, but we what was I saying? We went to an Indian restaurant, like India type food.
Right,
Okay, chicken or tikka masala type shit like that.
right on.
There's a difference between hot, flavorful food and hot fuck you food. Okay,
Yeah,
their food is hot fuck off food or fuck you food. It's so hot you can't. There's no taste to it.
yeah,
Like
I can't.
it kills your taste buds immediately, and it tries to kill the rest of the inside of your body while you're eating it, and it just ruins the whole taste of it. So to me, it doesn't taste good at all. My son likes it, but I think he just, as he's eating it, he's saying it's so good, and he's soaked. He's drenching himself in sweat. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I had an uncle that really enjoyed just hot. And he would sit there and giggle and sweat and giggle and sweat. And I'm like, okay, whatever floats your boat there.
Vindaloo? What is that, David? Vindaloo.
I've heard that name, but I don't think I know what it is.
Mm. You weren't here this morning. I'm glad. We watched. Not to jump off subject, but it just reminded me of it.
We cover so many things anyway. Go for it.
Yeah, we're all over the place. Talk about
Yeah.
movies, but we were watching some paranormal type shit, newer stuff, that videos that popped up, and they were talking about a neighborhood right around where you were saying that you were from, David, that had recently had a UFO um, sighting, like a big ass, all these lights in the sky and shit like that, and they said it was right, a neighborhood right outside of Perth, Australia, and it looked like a regular like neighborhood. You know what I mean? So
I remember that.
yeah, there were all these lights in the sky and stuff like that. I just wondered if you had seen or heard anything about that. But I was going through and we were watching a video and they popped right up and said Perth, Australia. And I'm like, hey, that's where he's from. So anyway, not to jump off subject. Sorry.
I just happened to catch David made a comment about barbecue. And for me, you know who's got the best barbecue? Pacific Islanders.
Like Caribbean.
No, like Hawaiian, Samoan type
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely awesome. Oh my
I've
lord.
never had that. I've had Southern barbecue. That's what I was pretty much raised on.
Well, that's really good too.
Yeah. Damn it. What suburb? Shit.
But their use of pineapples and all that delicious. Oh my god. Yes, Edward. Yes. Hawaiian, Guam, Samoan. Yes, definitely. All of that good shit.
All right. Well, here's
They'll
my
put their they'll
Go
put
ahead.
their roast pig in the ground and the whole thing, and oh my sweet God.
Here's my take on that. And a lot of people get pissy with me because I say this. My wife the same. Okay, I don't think that sweet shit goes with meat, like chicken, and I don't like. I'll find that here in a minute, David. I don't like pineapples on chicken or
Oh,
like
bite your tongue.
I know. Everybody says it. I hate like sweet chicken. I do like it with pork in some ways, but I'm just not. I don't think that sweet shit goes with like sweet cherry glazes should go on pork or any of that kind of shit.
Well, see,
I just
I can't even eat cherry because it does really bad things.
Okay.
But pineapple, I'm all about it.
I like pineapple by itself. I don't like it on food though. It's weird.
I will definitely eat pineapple on a lot of different things, and definitely on its by itself, and definitely on pizza.
I know.
Oh right, yeah, Maori people, yeah, they can get down in the kitchen too, David.
The house was empty.
I cannot do that on pizza. That's like
You're often spiritual
No.
advice to the family as they transition.
No.
Well, I don't think any less of you.
Goes. It's a
I appreciate that.
I'm playing. You know
Putting
my joke.
pineapple
years ago, owned into the woods, one cold.
to me, putting pineapple on pizza is like not having soy sauce with Asian food. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
That's
oh,
me, though.
Hawaiian pizza is my favorite. Yeah, definitely. And what they call Canadian bacon, which is actually basically ham.
Yeah, I like that. I love Canadian bacon, but I can't put pineapple on pizza. It makes me. I made pizzas like that for a while, and it makes me sick. Pineapple and ham, and that makes sense to me though. There were people that would order pizzas from the pizza shop that I was at. That would put red sauce, pepperoni, sausage, green peppers, onions, and then pineapple. Like, what are you doing? Those don't go together at all.
Oh, I like that.
No. I get the sweet and savory thing. Yeah, I like that.
I understand people that sometimes are allergic to marinara, but I also they put that white sauce crap on there, and I can't get down with that at all.
The Alfredo?
I guess
Or are
to
you
me
talking about like the garlic butter type stuff?
it's white pizza sauce. I don't know what it is, but I just can't get down with it.
The only white pizza, like to make a white pizza per se around here, it's garlic butter on the dough, and then you put down cheese, banana peppers, and that's pretty much a white pizza. Now, there's also
No, the sauce is actually white instead of red.
that would be either an Alfredo or a ranch sauce.
Okay.
That's what I've seen, at least around here. That's what I've seen. Cali probably has all sorts of crazy shit that we don't have, though.
Yeah. Some of it I don't understand either, and I was raised here.
Right.
Well, mostly raised here for being a military brat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you were.
But I got exposed to a lot of good shit too, though. So, and all kinds of different really cool cultures, and yeah.
Mhm. See, and that's the thing. We tried to do that with our kids too. My mother did that with us. Is introduce us to different cultural foods and stuff. Asian food, Italian food, different stuff when we were kids, rather than just hot dogs and hamburgers and McDonald's. That's not the way my parents were. We weren't like that with our kids either because they need to know what if it's available out there to get, then you should have it.
hmm
All right, this is driving me nuts. Where the hell is this? I found the link. I want to show this to him. At least to find what suburb it was.
Edward, suffice it to say, as far as military, my family covered all 4 branches, 5 if you count the National Guard.
Don't forget, I always forget this, but we have a friend that used to get mad. We talk about it, and we never included, but I guess they're included in it. the Coast Guard is part of is one considered one of the branches of the military now.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It should be.
Never thought of that before. Truffle pizza. Okay,
I've heard of that, but I haven't had it.
I want to know from somebody that has had truffles: are they good? Are they bad? Because I've never had it. I've been told it's like a mushroom. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Salty.
truffles are super expensive. I know that.
Yeah, right. I know that, but I don't. I've never had it. I've always been curious. They don't look real good to look at, but
Oh
and I love
God,
mushrooms.
strike. I agree with you. Anchovies do not belong on my pizza at all, ever.
Anchovies don't belong on anything.
Mm-mm. My cat won't even eat them.
They're too salty. Way too fucking salty. They're basically. I think that's how they make them. Is they soak them in like a salt
Hmm.
mixture, and they pack them in salt, and that's what you got.
No, thank you.
I've tasted them. You know, one time I was making a pizza. Somebody ordered it with nothing but cheese, mushrooms, and anchovies. I almost threw up making
Hmm.
it. But, you know, it's like,
Ugh.
no. Where is
Yeah,
this?
I was raised not to knock things unless you tried them.
Oh yeah,
So yeah, I gave them a shot. No, thank you. Never again.
that's how we
Anchovies,
were.
sardines, none of that.
Except for there's one thing I've never made my kids try because I know how bad I hated it. Therefore, I would not force anybody else to eat it or try to eat it, and that was liver.
Oh, I hate that stuff. God, I can't
I
even be in the room with it.
not to mention I couldn't cook it, neither can my wife. So there's that. You know. All right, where is this? Damn it! I know it's in this clip. Yeah, liver is well, first of all, it's disgusting raw to look at to
Ugh.
cook, and while you're
I don't.
cooking it,
I don't want to
well,
eat another animal's waste receptacle. Okay.
yeah, yeah, that's
Uh-uh.
a good way.
Uh-uh.
Good way to look at. Okay, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna put this through. Make you guys watch just this one part of this clip again, so
Oh,
that David can
Stacy, my
see
grandmother loved that shit too.
what's that.
Liver
Liver
and
and onion.
onions.
Oh my god. Nope.
Ugh.
Nope. 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 You. I have been told by 300 people you ain't had it cooked the right way. If it's cooked the right way, it tastes great. No, the fuck it don't. I've
No,
had it
it
cooked.
doesn't.
I've eaten it 5 times in my life. Each time it was cooked differently. I've even
my,
dumped a bottle of ketchup on it. It's still fucking gross.
my grandma was one of the best cooks I've ever known in the history of ever, and I'm still not eating it.
Yeah, it's fucking gross. The texture is gross. The taste is gross. The smell is gross. All of it. Onions are great. Liver is not.
Yeah. You can saute my onions and put them on something else, and you can have your little waste receptacle all to yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm going to probably offend my Latin buds, Latina buds, whatever, but I don't do menudo either. No, absolutely not. No.
What?
Menudo.
Menudo.
Yeah.
Like the dance group Menudo?
No, no, no. That was the only menudo. You're my generation. That's the only menudo I would do.
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever heard of. But okay.
Ew, David. Ew. Yeah, Google menudo and then tell me.
Sweetbreads.
Oh,
All right.
God. Gross. I'm with you
Let
on
me,
that one, David. Oh,
let me play this clip real quick for David and then see if he can tell me if this was near him. But they said it was. So
sure.
kind of said it. It's just this piece of the clip. I'm not going to play the whole thing again. But
Well, let me mute so I can make sure and shut up.
you're all right. Anyway. All right. Here we go, David.
Viewers who goes by the Instagram username Zurahio. Several times this year, this next sighting comes from one of our viewers who goes by
Oh. Shut up, Carol Ann. There.
the Instagram username Zurahio. Several times this year, our viewer has seen strange light formations out the front of their house in Wattleup, Western Australia, about 30 kilometres south of
Perth. Every time they spot the lights, they form a strange cluster. This time, they managed to get 2 separate sightings on camera. Take a look. The first sighting shows several strange lights hovering in the night sky. The second sighting shows a series of flashing or pulsing lights in the same area. At first, they're quite subtle, but then, right at the end of the clip, they light up brightly in a distinct formation. Our viewer says there's never any noise when they appear and can't quite explain what they are. They said they can't help but wonder whether they're a spaceship of some kind. The area where this sighting took place is barren and flat, with no buildings around that might have flashing lights attached to the roof. It's hard to tell what we're seeing here for sure. It's definitely a strange one. What do you think could be causing these bizarre lights in the night sky? Also, I just want to give a quick shout out to our viewers, Nan, who's a big fan and watches the show regularly. Hey Marie, thanks so much for watching. Love your work. Gangwapi is a YouTube channel based in Thailand. The team of paranormal investigators travel around Southeast Asia.
All right, there it is. It's a 10-minute drive from you. Okay. You remember hearing that or hearing about that or anything, David? I just thought that was kind of interesting because I knew you were in that area somewhere. I don't know. It's so vast out that way. I'm sure that people see all sorts of lights and shit. Oh, okay. I'd rather eat brisket than liver. I think everybody would, Edward.
Oh, brisket's the shit. Fuck yeah. You just got to make it right.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, me and my buddy are building a smoker. I mean, not that we'll have anything to put in it because you can't afford meat now, but
Mm.
maybe some fish if we can catch some fish. I'm going to try to smoke that.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to make it today, but I'm going to make it tomorrow. I pulled some catfish that a friend of mine had dropped off for me a while back out of the freezer and defrosted it. So I'm going to fry that tomorrow and see how that comes out. Um, my wife won't eat it. um, I think my son will eat some, but that's pretty much nobody likes catfish. I love it.
My little brother cooks a mean fish.
Yeah. Well, catfish is very hard to cook, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
to get it the right way because it's a different type of taste, and you have to. It's kind of a strong taste, I think, and you have to
Oh,
cook
yeah.
it right.
Catfish is really good.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to try to do tomorrow. We'll see what happens. What does everybody else have planned for their Sunday? Well, it's already Sunday in Australia, but
I
12.
got about 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh well, actually, I got 5 minutes and it'll be Sunday. But yeah, I forget you're behind me. Let's see. David is 12 hours ahead of me. Edward is in Texas, so he's close to what, like maybe 2 hours, or no, he's right around the same time frame as you are, isn't right, Robin?
What now? I'm sorry. I think
Texas isn't Texas around the same time frame as
Texas
you?
is Central Time. So
Okay,
that's like 2 hours in front of me.
2 hours. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
King George waiting. I've never heard or
Yeah.
had that.
Morty's in Texas. That's Central Time.
Yeah. Okay. And so is Rezi and Edward, and let's see. Strike is in. I think Strike's probably around the same time as me because I think he's in Colorado. Stacy is 2 hours behind us because I know for it's either behind us or ahead of us because my wife's family lives down there where she's at.
Oh, Resi's in Colorado?
I no, Resi's in Texas. I think Strike is in Colorado.
Oh, okay, yeah. My
We'll see
wifey
who.
went there for vacation.
Okay,
Wifey meaning my best friend.
no, I get it. I get it. I think that's all we got. Broken. I do not know where Broken is, so I don't know. Time wise, Lazy's not in here tonight. Popper's on the same time as me. We're pretty close to each other.
Yeah, Strike,
Tyler,
you're an hour ahead of me.
I have no idea where Tyler is, so I don't know his timing. Brandy's in Arkansas, I think, and I don't know their
I
time.
believe so. That's
And Heather, I
I
don't know where
think
she's
that
at.
might be Central Time too. I
Or no,
think
you're in. I thought you were in
because
Alabama, Stacy. I'm sorry.
I know that. Oh, let me see. Wait. Yeah,
Okay.
Missouri is in Central Time, so I believe that Arkansas is too. I think.
hmm Yeah, and
Oh,
Georgia's
honey,
they're 2 hours ahead of us.
what are you breathing
Or an
so hard
hour.
for?
You're an hour ahead of me. That's right, Stacy. Because I know when we drive to Alabama, when we hit somewhere in Kentucky, we hit we gain an hour. It's weird, but yeah.
Ah. Oh, she's a Bama chick. Stacy is.
She got the peaches down there. That's right. You're from Bama.
Are you going to
Yep.
be on a bit? Or you wanting to get off? Or
Me?
yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to enjoy this. It's probably my phone's been going nuts with my update thing. You guys might not see me for a while because my internet is due and it's past due, and they just sent me that warning that tomorrow they like to do it on Sundays for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. So
Yeah.
I may be off tomorrow, guys. So I apologize. It's been a little rough. That's why I started doing the donation thing, but it is what it is. So, I mean, I've been trying to stretch it out a little bit because I don't know when I will be back on. That's the thing, but I'll figure something out some way. But either way, but yeah, I can jump off here. It's been what 3 hours now, so you guys
No, I
probably
I wasn't trying to say jump off, but I'm probably going to need to because I got something to take care of. But
you're okay.
if you're still on, I'll be back.
No, no, no.
I
It's
won't
good.
be gone more than a few minutes. If you want to go ahead and still keep streaming, I can come back. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
yeah.
know what you wanted to do.
I'll be a little bit longer, but I probably should shut down because it's 1 a.m. and I'm sure people are
Alrighty.
burnt. I'm burnt, so I get it. But
Well,
yeah, you guys.
if you're here, then I'll see you in a few minutes.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't really want to say that, but I hate to say it. Yeah, you guys might not see me for a while. I can't pull off the internet thing right now. I tried to figure it out. It's not happening. So there's a tiny bit of struggling going on, guys. Everybody knows how that goes. So it happens. Embarrassing, but that's why I was gonna say that at the end. If you don't see me, that would be why. So it happens. I will be back eventually. You guys are good, Strike. She made that known, and I'm glad that you guys worked that out. So I don't like seeing anybody go have any issues in here like that because that's not the way it is. So nor the way it should be. But here's the kind of we were all over the place in here tonight, but I enjoyed it as I always do. As I always do, you guys make it fun. Sweetbreads. That's what I was gonna look up. Threw me off key here for a minute. I don't have any idea. I don't think I know what that is. Let me see. It sounds interesting, but let me look. Let's see what we got here. Probably something that I'm gonna think it's nothing like what I'm gonna think it is, but let's see. What is sweetbreads? Canadian veal, learning to love sweetbreads. What the hell is it? That's not giving me the answer I want. Hold on, y'all. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Classically prepped, served. Sweetbreads, nose to tail, cook. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Is that brains? Is that brains? That is brains, isn't it? Yep, it's brains. Okay. Or wait, no? Testicles. That's even worse. What the fuck? Are they bull balls or cow balls? Cow testicles? Yeah, I can't, dude. They look like fucking testicles in this picture. Organs. Andrew Zimmerman eat brain. Yeah, he does. He eats all that weird shit. But these look like giant cow balls or testicles. But that's fucking gross. I'm sorry. Sweetbreads. I guess they consider them just regular, like any type. Yeah. Okay, David. I see what it is. Organs. Multiple. Like, yeah. Okay. All organs. Brains, balls, livers, intestines. Yeah, no, I'm good. I am good. I will try anything, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could eat a testicle off of something. I'm sorry. I mean, I just don't. I don't think I could do it. I'm sorry. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you did. It was a delicacy. Oh shit, guys, give me one moment. Uno momento. All right, I'm here. Madardo is yummy. Is that menudo? Is that what you mean by what she was saying, menudo, or is that something else? Madardo. Did I spell it right, or is it menudo? No. No, I just had to go grab something else to drink. I'm good though. Thanks for the no toilet. What is up, Junior? Welcome,
Okay,
my
I'm
brother.
back.
Welcome back,
Did you
and
Google
welcome.
Menudo?
I'm doing it right now. Menudo. Um. Ew. Ew.
Now, like I said, I didn't mean any disrespect to anybody, but I just
Oh
can't.
no.
No.
No. That's as bad as the sweetbread thing.
Yeah.
Mm,
But then my Scottish blood would be offended to say that I hate haggis too.
I couldn't do that either.
Uh-uh.
I appreciate that, Junior. Thank you so much. Good to have you over here, brother. I ain't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's
Oh
really the
yeah,
only thing I can.
yeah, Edward, I've heard of that. Ugh, no, I'm just not that adventurous when it comes to food, I guess.
All right, hon.
Oh yeah, just a little breathless.
I got you.
Nothing unusual. You ready to come back up? Okay, come on. That's right. Oh,
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh my god, I forgot. This guy eats some crazy fucking shit. There was actually uh there was actually stuff he couldn't eat. Imagine that.
oh yeah, Edward, I watched that. It's a good movie. Richard Gere
Kangaroo.
and whatever her name is.
Mm, great movie.
A very
Um,
young Richard Gere.
what how does that taste, David? Kangaroo burger. Was kangaroo meat good?
Aw, I don't think I could eat that. They're too cute.
Um, amen to that, Junior. Amen to that, brother. I don't know. Kangaroo. Now see, like a koala bear. I don't think I could eat that. That's cute.
No, no, I don't think I could either.
Kangaroo, I probably could.
Well,
What
Edward,
kind of
when it comes to that, I guess whatever floats your boat.
what do you think the father of the Richard Gere character Mayo, because he had two Filipino girlfriend? I mean, yeah, whatever.
If they're into
Uh,
it and he was into it, then whatever.
that's it. Yeah. What's the texture like? And like the favorite flavor, David? I've had crocodile. I've had that quite a few times. I like that too. Um, I've had it like skewered, like shish kebabs. It's pretty good. Yeah, this dude eats some really weird shit. Some of the stuff he's eating, I can't watch him eat. I think he ate a was it 1,000-year-old egg one time, and the egg was black. It was like rotten. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yuck. No, thank
And
you.
he ate it. He looked like he was having having a hard time with it, but he ate it. Stinky
Better him
tofu.
than me.
Yeah, I can't do the tofu shit either. It's very gamey. Okay, probably a lot like deer meat. I would venture to say, or elk meat maybe. Um, I've had elk meat, and it's a lot like venison, but it's way stronger. I don't know how anybody eats that fucking stinky tofu. I mean, it
What
smells.
was it?
It's called stinky tofu. It's an Asian thing they eat over in
Oh,
different Asian. Yeah, and it
yeah.
smells really bad.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of regular tofu, so I think I'll pass.
Yeah. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, Junior, I've heard of that. I just haven't got around to seeing it yet. It looked good though.
It's a good movie. Very good movie. Um, from the pictures I've seen of Jim Morrison and what I've
He's
heard
pretty close
about
from
him,
what I see.
Yeah, he did probably the best job anybody could do for that. So
But then Val Kilmer is a bit of a character actor, and he gets himself kind of immersed into it.
um,
Hopefully he didn't hurt himself doing it.
he's a method actor for sure, like Johnny
Yeah,
Depp.
like Heath Ledger, and we know what
Mhm.
happened to him.
Yeah, he got a little too deep into that character. So you're a fan of the Doors, I take it now, Junior.
Oh hell, definitely love me some Jim Morrison, but
Hmm.
you kind of felt bad for him too, because wasn't he in like the 27 Club?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, hadn't
And
even been around long enough to live yet.
yeah, him and Jimmy and Janice and
Isn't Kurt Cobain part of that too?
Kurt Cobain is in it now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hmm. There's a lot of them.
Too many.
A lot of the greats. I think what's his name from Leonard Skinner's in there too.
I wonder how old James Dean was.
Mm, that's
I gotta find out.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there you are. He was born in Indiana, died here in Cali.
Mhm.
Okay, but how old were you?
David said 27.
Nope, 24.
Oh wow, he was younger.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah, it says on his Wikipedia he was 24.
Okay.
That sucks.
Hmm. I mean, honestly, he really didn't get a chance to live his life.
Mm-mm. Well, I guess they might have back in those days. I guess a lot of people think that they matured faster than they do now.
Yeah.
So maybe he lived more. That'd be good.
Well, I don't know.
He might have done more.
Still a baby, like David said, he was
Oh,
still a
for sure.
puppy. Definitely a puppy.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine. But then, even though my body likes to pull its crap, I don't feel old most of the time.
Yeah.
But that could be a Gen X thing too. Who knows?
True. I wonder how old was Marilyn Monroe when she died?
Okay, hold on. I have no idea.
Huckleberry Hound.
It seems like she was. It seemed like she was young, but I don't know how young.
I thought she was in her 30s.
Yeah, that's what I think too, but I could be wrong. Mm. She was little too. She was only 5'6".
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, when did you pass? Age 36. Wow. She's older than she looked.
Yeah.
But women were different back then in a really good way.
Mhm. Yep.
She was fine. I don't mind saying it.
Oh no.
And she was a little thicker by today's standards, but she puts most people today even to shame. For
Very
me.
natural.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Edward, I mean, for me, as far as the growing old thing, because fuck it, I mean, I'm 48. I don't even care. Age, you don't have to be old no matter how old you are, you know?
It's a number.
If that makes any kind of sense. I mean, it's your mindset. Now,
Your own.
I've got a 96-year-old grandmother and a 76-year-old uncle. And you know who's older as far as behavior and whatnot? For me, my grandma is probably the youngest of us.
Yeah,
if that makes any sense.
that's right, David. That's a fact right there.
Ha! You go, Edward.
Yep, that's a fact, Junior.
Yeah, that's one of those things I've never done and never will. No way. I don't understand it.
That heroin got a lot of good people.
Yeah.
I think that isn't that the same thing that got Hendrix and
Oh, I
Joplin.
don't know. Well, considering what times they lived in, it wouldn't be surprising.
I think so.
Oh, come on, Edward. There's no comparison. And I like Cardi B. She's funny. I
Oh,
like her. I remember when
no,
she
no,
first popped up on Love and Hip Hop. She was funny, but definitely
there's no comparison.
no, no. That's definitely an apple and orange type of thing.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's. Ugh,
I think she's funny. I really do.
I'm not a fan.
Well,
But
you know,
that's me though.
I think
But
I think she'd probably have to grow on people.
I'm gathering that. Yeah, I just wasn't a fan. That's all. No big deal. Now Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, I've always had a little thing for her. I always thought she was beautiful.
No, Edward, I'm 48.
And again, Edward, that is a stereotype because we're a certain age. We should listen to certain music. I've never agreed with that one.
I listen to just about everything.
Me too. And I listen to what I like, and I like it all. If you're a
Yep.
true music lover, I was taught by a musician a long time ago. A true music lover will not categorize themselves to one type of music. They can
Mm-mm.
say that they love music, and anybody that says that they love music and only listen to one specific type of music is a liar.
Now, I
Because
could say that my favorite era is the 80s.
yeah, yep. I like I said, guys, a long time ago. I like music from all the way back to Bach, Beethoven, Tchaikovsky, to 50s pop, dance, rock, 60s, 70s, 80s. I love the 80s,
Oh, yeah.
90s. Um, I have to kind of force myself to like some of the shit that's out nowadays
Yeah.
in certain genres. I will say it right here and now. I do not like the new style rap music at all, or hip hop or any of that.
I
I'll
like hip
listen
hop.
to not the new stuff. I don't like. Um, it's weird
I
to me.
think
It doesn't.
I think it depends on who it is for me.
Yeah. Now, well, I guess it's hard to classify certain genres now too because what is that dude's name? That white guy that's got the tattoos all over his face.
Oh. Uh what are you talking about? MGK, that dude?
No, not him. I don't care for him too much.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, Edward, me either. I'm not a fan of Takashi 69 either. No.
I don't even know who that is.
And how about that? It is no, that's not that what that's not the same kid that basically turned rat.
Um, Post Malone, that guy.
He's okay, I guess, but he's
I
definitely not anything that I would choose to listen to.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't know. Everybody's like, what's wrong with you? Why would you not like Post Malone?" I just don't. I've tried. I can't get into it. Um,
I'd go as far as to say that I don't care for Miley Cyrus except for Wrecking Ball. That's a,
um,
that's a great one.
she's okay. I mean, I'll listen to it, but that's not something I would purposely put on.
Oh,
Like I
Edward,
said,
you're allowed to listen to whatever you want. I mean, people are allowed to love what they love.
yeah, that doesn't offend me, bro.
No.
Just like I wouldn't think that stuff that I like that you may not care for would offend you. That's just music is music, buddy.
One of my favorite people is always going to be Prince.
I think I think I've said this for years. I'm glad you said that. I
Mhm.
think that anybody from the hardcore hip hop rap people that were into that, the heavy metal, regular rock, country, and people that like just oldies, all liked Prince.
Oh yeah, he wrote for everybody though. So yeah.
And he was liked by everybody that I like, all the cliques in high school that were different things. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Him
Michael
and
Jackson hit. Michael Jackson was definitely a bop for sure.
yeah, him and Michael Jackson both, I think, were liked by all genres and all people that listen to all genres. So
Edward, let me tell you, I had a white glove and the red jacket. No shit.
I had the jacket. I still have a jacket here. I'll show you guys one day. I have the jacket here hanging up in a closet. Um, I used to break dance. I used to
Oh
do.
yeah, I was good at that. Oh hell
I
yeah.
was yeah, I was a huge fan of Michael Jackson back in the day. Huge.
But then I was really heavy on singing and dancing. So hell yeah.
Yeah, I kind of was too. But my
Hey,
first,
you know.
I think when I think I was 9. That was my actual first, other than like Disney records and shit. But my first album was Michael Jackson's Thriller album.
Oh yeah. That was a staple in my collection. Oh,
So,
here's one. Here's one that tells me if you're old school or not. Who knows about Stacy Lattisaw?
say it again.
Stacy Lattisaw. She does a lot of gospel now, but when she was doing pop back in the day, she's got she's got an album back in the early 80s called Attack of the Name Game. Check it out and then tell me what it is. Check it out and see if you like it. It's really goofy, but it's
Attack of
good.
the Game.
It's good kid music. It was one of my favorites back in those days.
Okay, let's see here.
And then she married, God, I can't remember. She married somebody that all of us older folks should know. Let me look her up real quick.
All right, let's see here.
Stacy.
Stacy Lattisaw. I see it. She looks familiar. ABBA, David. I love ABBA. People make fun of me.
I'm not a huge fan, sorry. But that's me.
I like them a lot. I don't know why. There was just something about them I liked.
Yeah, there it is. Oh,
Aren't they from Australia?
the album itself is called Sneaking Out.
Okay, this isn't playing any music, but I saw. She looks familiar though.
And on that album is called my favorite of the whole thing. She was basically rapping and singing, and the whole premise was an alien came to visit her.
Okay.
It was so cute. I really enjoyed it. It's called Attack of the Name Game, and it's almost 7 minutes long, but it's really good. At least I thought so at the time. It was back in 19 what? Oh my lord.
Trying to think if I've heard it. Milli Vanilli, yes, I used to like them too.
Oh, I love them. I know, they weren't really Milli Vanilli, but the actual guys that represented them could really sing. They just weren't allowed to. That's it.
I've never heard this.
Oh, wow.
Now, who did she marry? 'Cause she looks familiar.
Yeah, let me see. That's what I was looking up. Now, I told you it was goofy.
It definitely sounds 80s.
Yeah. Okay.
I never heard this.
Her spouse now is somebody called Kevin Jackson. Who's that? That's the alien.
I hear it.
That little voice, that's the alien guy. It's so cute.
Yeah, her face looks familiar, but the song I've never heard.
Well, it took her a while to really get, I guess she never exploded until she got into like gospel and stuff. But I thought my dad actually bought her album for me, and that's who turned me on to it. It was weird.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely got the '80s feel and sound. So yeah,
Oh yeah. He brought me home Michael Jackson's Thriller and that album.
yeah. My first two. How about here's one for you. This will probably you'll probably be like, what the fuck? My first two albums were the Thriller album was bought for me for my ninth Christmas. I'm sorry, and
Hmm.
I had a Fisher Price, a brown square Fisher Price record player that I would play it on because I had those little. They were Disney books with a record in the back, and it would tell the story as you
Oh
played the record.
yeah.
Okay, I had a bunch of those. That's what I had the record player for initially, and I told them after hearing "Beat It" and Billie Jean that I liked that a lot, and my mother was trying to get me more involved in music because I had certain musical talents. So she was like, and I could dance and sing and all that shit back then, much like
That's
my
who
son.
it was. She had a relationship with Johnny Gill.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good, okay, got you.
I thought they might have
Oh,
gotten married, but apparently not.
New Edition, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
he took Bobby Brown's place in New Edition when Bobby Brown went on his own.
Oh, for me, he was a little bit better because, well, reasons. But
Yeah, I
okay,
get
yeah.
it. But my first two albums, I got the Michael Jackson album, and then my mom or my grandmother, my aunt had an album that she'd play it, and I loved it, so she gave it to me.
Hmm.
And there was a song on there that I liked a lot, and I played that song over and over and over again, and it was a Johnny Mathis album,
Oh, hell yeah. He was good. Hell yeah.
and he was doing his rendition of my favorite things, and that song. I don't know what the hell it was about that, but I loved his version of that song. And so that was my second album, was that one. And then from there, it's funny because David threw ABBA up in there. ABBA was my third album, and I, I
They
loved
never
ABBA.
they never caught on for me.
Yeah,
It
well,
was too syrupy for me.
I don't know why I just like music. And then
Oh
my
yeah.
dad, my stepdad, being who he was, okay, he had him and my mother both had albums, and I would go through them and listen to them on my record player, trying to be a big kid and tough guy and all that shit back then. And it was such a weird combo of music that they had. Okay, Mick Mick, Mighty Mick, the only man who
Wow,
would
David.
search the world from pole to pole to find a girl. Okay, there we go. That was fun, interesting. I like that. So my dad was when him and my mom first got together. He had blonde hair to his ass. Okay, he was a full blown, all out hippie,
Oh yeah.
and he bounced all over the United States, job to job to job to job. He was in Cali for a long time, all sorts of shit. So
That's a good way to
his,
live when you're young and brave.
and that's what he did. He went on foot. He left on foot when he turned 18, and
Hmm.
he hitchhiked all over the United States getting jobs. But he actually worked on the Alaskan pipeline at one time. He lived in L.A. everywhere, and he's lived in the United States at least one city in each state. Okay,
Yep.
and then came back here. He did his thing, got a job, ended up being a surgery technician, and that's what he did. And he retired from that though, and then it's now he works in a steel mill as a special machines mechanic, which blows my mind. But at his age, he's still doing it 6 days a week. So it's like whatever, Dad, go for it. Um, but his music collection consisted of like Led Zeppelin,
Oh
Jimi
yeah.
Hendrix, um, all of that stuff. I mean, and it pisses me off because it all got ruined in a fucking flood. They were supposed to be mine. He had
Uh,
the original Rainbow Bridge album. He had the White Album from the Beatles. He had all sorts of record albums that I wish I had right now.
hmm.
But they all got ruined in a flood. His, my mother's, everybody's. So then
Do
on
you?
the other side, like he had all his records on one side, their TV stereo, and then on the other side were my mother's records.
Mm,
My mother had stuff like Barry Manilow, Neil Diamond,
love them
um,
too.
fuck, um, all the Commodores,
Oh yeah.
Earth, Wind and Fire, all that kind of stuff. Because he had gonorrhea, I thought it was David. And he went crazy, I think. But yeah, So those were my influences with music growing up, and then I became, got into music myself as a musician,
Mm-hmm.
drumming and singing and shit like that, based on those influences. So
Yep.
throw that blend together, plus the shit that we listened to ourselves that was modern at that time. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's such a weird combination of shit. You know,
Perfect
because
combination, really.
yeah, people ask, musicians, what were your influences to get into music, and when you tell them, Jimi Hendrix and the Black
Mm.
Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, and then you go into Neil Diamond and Earth, Wind, and Fire and stuff like that. It's an interesting combo. You know what I mean?
Oh, try hitting them with Supertramp.
Oh, I love Supertramp.
Ha ha. Good. I was hoping you'd know them.
Yeah, Supertramp was pretty good.
That's one of my uncle's faults that I
Were
know.
They're not the one. No, let me think now. Who sang Hold the Line? Was it Supertramp? No,
Hold on. I can't swear to that.
Toto. Toto. That was
Oh,
Toto.
okay, yeah.
But no, I know I like Supertramp though too. I can't. I'm trying to think of that song. That one song they had. It was a top 40 song.
Here,
I love.
let me see.
Oh shit! Come on.
Google knows all that shit even when I don't. Because I should, but I can't place. God, if I talked about everything, give a little bit. Yeah.
Take the Long Way Home.
Yep.
And School.
Goodbye, Stranger.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They were good. No, and that song I was just talking about. That was one of my biggest. Believe it or not, my biggest drumming influential songs that I got into drums because of.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you why.
Oh, I love me some drums too.
They did Africa too. That was another good one. But this song right here, the drums in this song, for some reason, it hit a point, like something in my head went off when I heard this. They were very clear and crisp. Do you want the answer? I don't want to offend anyone. You can't offend me, bro.
No,
Like
go for it. It's just history.
I was in the fire service for 17 years. Nothing will offend me. I mean, unless, well, it wouldn't even offend me. It might be a little offsetting, but it still wouldn't offend me. So go
I
ahead.
feel like he killed himself over cowardice, really.
I read a story that it was because he went nuts because he had gonorrhea or something
Oh,
like
for
that.
sure. Yeah, that too. But I
Go
don't
ahead
think
and hit us with
I don't
the answer, sir.
he got the gas bill. Ah, David. Yeah, he warned us.
I didn't even get it. It didn't come in the chat yet. He got the gas. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm smiling, but I'm not laughing because
Wow.
I get it though. It took me a minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
When it first came to me, I think my chat might be a little faster than yours. I was like,
it is.
no, what do you mean by that? And then I'm like, oh God, no. Oh God, no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey.
But that's a little bit like some of the challenger jokes that we've been subjected to
Oh
in our lives.
god. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
here's the reason why I got into drums as much as I did.
Oh yeah.
And if it's loud enough, the drums are so crisp and so like snappy on this. And for some reason, this is what made me want to pick up drumsticks. I love this song. I don't know why.
Well, if you're a music geek like like I'm pretty sure you are, and like a lot of us are, drums are the heart of the band.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that movie Drumline got right. Now, see, I love a good marching band personally. I'm such a nerd. I get it, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I enjoy that too. I like parades for that, and I've actually watched that kind of stuff just on TV and
Uh
like
huh.
the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I like watching the
Mm-hmm.
band. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
For me, like college football games, the halftime show was the reason I was even there.
Uh-huh.
Not that I didn't enjoy the games, but the halftime show killed.
Oh, absolutely. It always does. It always
Oh,
does.
my favorite Michael Jackson song, Edward. Let's see.
All of them.
Let me give you three.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, but go ahead.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and give you three. Number one, not necessarily in any order, would be Human Nature. Number two, let's see, probably Man in the Mirror. Number three, let's see. Black or White. Billie Jean's good too, of course. Yes, you're definitely. But then I could go on as far as Michael Jackson stuff because up until I think for me, he started kind of falling off after Bad. And then he went back to stuff like, oh yeah, I could tell a story about Thriller. Back when it was new, we had a mall in my hometown that had it on loop for whatever reason. I was, oh god, I don't know if I was 10 years old, and um, they had it constantly playing all through store hours, and my eldest sibling and I would go on our bikes around town. It was the 80s. That's what we did.
Yep.
And multiple times a day, I would drag my eldest sibling to that particular store that had that thing on loop and listen to it a good dozen times before we continued on with our day. And this happened multiple times a day, anytime I could get a chance. And that's when MTV was new and all of that.
What song was that?
Thriller.
Oh God, when that came
Uh-huh.
out, yeah, I watched that over and over again on the MTV because they played it like crazy,
Uh-huh.
and then that's why I wanted the album because it was so cool to me the way they did that. And then, yeah, I played that repeat. It was pretty much on repeat in my house in my bedroom when I was home.
Edward, I keep my Facebook private. Sorry.
I liked a lot of the music that they did. He did. I loved Thriller. I loved Beat It, Billie Jean, of course. Human Nature was a really good song.
Oh, I could
Ebony.
I could probably pick a few more that I love just as equally, but those
Yeah.
three were pretty much what came to mind. Oh,
Billie
David,
Jean.
Pink Floyd is definitely one of my go-tos for sure, especially like Comfortably Numb, obviously The Wall.
Pink Floyd is beyond like you can't touch Pink Floyd. They're amazing.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
just their artistry alone, much less their lyrics. Oh my lord.
Yeah, it was sad what happened with their original drummer, but I mean it's got your pudding if you don't. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. That's how
Ah.
you say that, Edward. It's good that you know that at your age, though. I'll give you that much. 19. I mean, that's yeah. Pink Floyd is like, oh my god, you can't. I'll tell you right now, Pink Floyd, the Eagles.
Oh yeah, New Kid in Town was my jam because I was always the new kid in town. Of course, the meaning, the actual lyrics are a little bit different, but yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to songs or bands like that, though, yeah, Pink Floyd is like way up there somewhere. There's no way to describe their talent with who they had in their band was just obscenely phenomenal. It was ridiculous. The things that they could do back then or just now, they shouldn't have. I'm just that's it. They're ridiculously talented. I can't even explain.
Definitely. Musical geniuses ahead of their time.
Way ahead of their time. Yeah, Hotel California is another good one. New Kid in Town's a good one though.
But I
Creedence
love.
Clearwater Revival.
Oh yeah, Aerosmith.
My
God,
wife is a huge Aerosmith fan.
a lot of the Stones.
I'm not. See, I'm not a big fan of theirs. People get pissed at me about that too. I just
Oh
can't.
no,
Now
my favorite.
Bowie, David
My
Bowie's
favorite.
different.
Yo, yeah, he's his. We Could Be Heroes. My favorite.
Yeah.
But for the Stones, I would have to pick Sympathy for the Devil. Sorry. And
Oh
people hate me because they don't understand the song.
no. I like that one. See, my band actually played that song. That's
Hmm.
probably the only song that I like from them.
For me, it's their best. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of their. I can't stand Mick Jagger. Looking at him, I just ugh, I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
he's
that.
definitely not what I would call cute in any way. But he had
It's
talent.
yeah, it's not that. It's his stage presence. His voice irritated me. There's and the music just I don't know. I just
Oh, Paint
never
It
got
Black
it.
is really good too, Edward.
Paint It Black. Yeah. Um, yeah. Credence is a great song or a great band. I loved them.
Coming up
Molly
around the bend.
Molly Hatchet. I love.
Oh God, Meatloaf. Haha.
Yeah. Meatloaf.
Oh God,
There's so
David,
much
don't
of
even
that
talk to me
classic
about no
stuff.
Island Boys. That's not music.
I can't
Sorry.
stand that shit, dude.
Uh-uh. That's not music. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm an island boy. What the fuck is that? Go draw some more shit on your face.
I can't even name none of their shit because I can't
That's the
even
only
name.
thing I've ever heard of because of TV.
Yeah,
They're fucking multimillionaires because they did that. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to give them a chance. Couldn't get through one song. I don't even know
No,
what the song was.
I didn't even want to give them a chance.
Well,
Not that shit. No,
I probably give too many chances, admittedly.
I think
But that,
that's an insult to music as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, a little bit. And if I catch hell for that, so be it.
I'm kind of impressed that you know who Floyd is, Edward. Or wait, did you say that or did David said that? Of course he knows who they are.
Yeah, David said Pink Floyd, but he got that line right. Well, just about right.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of David, there's another one I love from the '80s. Is Men at Work.
Oh yeah,
They're from Australia. I love them.
Men at Work, Men Without Hats, all of that.
Uh, who sang? Uh, who sang? Our house in the middle of the street. Our
Oh
house.
my God, I love that song, and I can't
The
think.
Talking Heads. The Talking Heads.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah, I was into that. Uh, shit. Of course,
and what's it
Depeche
called?
Mode.
Oh, watch out, you might get what you're after. Burning down the house.
Burning down the house. Yeah,
That was my favorite.
yeah, they were good. Very, very good. And something else I'll tell you that was ahead of its time too was it was an instrumental song that came out. I want to say like early '80s, '82 or '83,
Hmm.
and he did Madness. Thank you, David. Um, he did everything himself. It was a one man band. Um, and it was all like synthesizers and drum machines. And the video was on MTV, and he had like all these robots and mannequins in his video. What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, yeah. I know that one. I just can't place. Yeah. Oh golly. David's on one tonight. Okay.
Moving pictures? Yeah, David, good shit, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't heard a lot of this stuff.
And good old Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, be happy. Ha.
What was that dude's name that did that?
Oh man.
Oh man, how about um,
Watch, we'll
oh,
remember when we sign off.
Greg Kinn? You
Say
guys
again.
remember Greg Kinn?
Give me some music if you can.
I think it was him that sang "Our Love's in Jeopardy." The
Oh
Great Tin
man.
Man. Shit.
Um, I might be fuzzy.
Hold on a minute. I know you know it. I love doing this with the music thing. David's like really moving.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll remember the song, but I won't be able to place who did it.
I might be wrong with the name, but I know the song is right. I think that's it. Let me see. Is it the Great Kin Band? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know that one. I lost on Jeopardy. Yeah.
Well, this is the original version of that. Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite has to be the Weird Al parody. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. But this was the Great Kin Band had a lot of other stuff. Here's another one too that I like. A lot of people thought I was a weirdo because they didn't care for this shit, but let's see.
Let me blow that up.
All right, let's see if this is it. Pull up.
Alan Parsons Project. Oh my lord.
Yep.
God.
Oh yeah, Gary Newman. Hell yeah. Damn, David, you are on one tonight.
Every time I hear the Alan Parsons Project name now, I think of Dr. Evil.
Oh yeah, this is. I love
Oh,
this
that's a
song.
good one too.
This takes me way back when I hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that and that friend of ours that passed away. I was telling you about our best friend.
Uh-huh.
Another great band, and she was like, I never listened to him before her, but Steely Dan.
Oh yeah. Another good one. How
I
about
haven't heard.
Doma Arigato, Mr. Roboto?
Oh, Sticks. Oh my God,
uh-uh.
are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Sticks is fucking. They're way up there for me. Um, they have too many songs. Too many songs.
And then you have other really great ones like Beck.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Now, see, like I said, I like so many things in different times of my life, like the Sex Pistols, the
Oh
Smiths,
God, yeah. Wanna be
uh,
sedated.
yeah, the Ramones. Then there was my heavier punk like DRI, GBH.
Well, you and
Uh,
me have already talked about Dead Milkmen.
oh yeah, yeah, the Dead Kennedys. Uh,
Yep.
yeah, all of that stuff. I went through that phase too, but I still like some of that stuff too, obviously. But yeah,
Oh, I'm
Sticks.
always gonna like that kind of thing.
I had a weird fascination with Sticks. I
My
still do.
favorite Beck was Loser.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a loser bit. Yeah, oh yeah. That's probably the better one he did.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna call it a night. Going to. Oh, okay. Where are you going tomorrow, Star? Lucky ass. Get to go do all this stuff. Um.
Oh, Dire Straits, yes. Sultans of Swing.
Hell yeah.
Not to mention, God. I Want My MTV, that one.
Oh
What is it
yeah, yeah,
called actually?
yeah. Um. Oh God.
Oh man.
Money for nothing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Alwood 12. He's in Ohio. No, but I've never heard of him. Have a great night, Star, and good luck, and have a blast at your show, hon. Dire Straits was the shit. They really
Oh hell
were.
yeah.
Yeah, Gary Newman was in that classification, I think, with like Madness and um, uh, Men Without Hats and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the same with that one I can't think of. Um, shit. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Oh,
Like I
he's
said, I won't
talking
listen
about
to
cars, but what about
cars.
cars?
It, yeah.
Oh, we've covered CCR, Mr. James.
Oh hell yeah. CCR is the shit.
You can't talk about any kind of modern music without mentioning them.
Yep. How about? Oh, here's one for you guys. Just listened to this on the radio earlier
Oh,
today.
yes. Love that one too.
I didn't know there was an actual video for this.
He always reminds me of the Monkees. That particular song.
Yeah.
That seems like something that they could have really gotten together on.
hmm This song was really like a catchy song.
Hmm.
I never knew there was a video for it though.
Oh my God, those outfits though. Ugh.
Mm.
I'm not a bell bottom fan at all.
I never heard him do anything but this song though.
No, I can't think of anything either.
I mean, I'm sure he wasn't a one hit. Well,
Might have been.
I'm sure he did other songs, but he was definitely a one hit wonder.
They don't get the exposure that they do nowadays back then.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, see, this guy doesn't even look anything like what I thought he was going to look like.
Hmm.
Great song, though, for sure.
Hmm.
That's one thing that
I
I
can
miss a lot.
forgive the really bad outfits for good music.
What's that?
What's that?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I said I could forgive I said I could forgive the terrible outfits for the good music.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The bell bottoms and all that garbage. I can't stand that, but hey, I can forgive it as long as it's good music.
Yeah, you can over. Mine is Fortunate Son. Okay.
Oh, Duran Duran, my lord. Yes, Duran Duran. Hungry
This
Like
was
the
one of my
Wolf, Wild Boys,
Wild Boys.
Rio. Uh, shit. There's too many,
They
and
had a
they're
lot of.
still going.
I know, and he's got to be.
Princess Di loved them.
Mm-hmm. He's got to be up in his 70s, if not, yeah, at least.
Hey, if you're still kicking and you want to do it, I say do it. I hate that we can't have Phil Collins anymore.
That's really sad.
Or,
That's really
God,
sad.
you know who broke my heart was when Huey Lewis lost his ability to hear.
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah, he's got some kind of a degenerative something or another. Let's see. Let's let
Really?
Google tell us. Yeah, he's not able to perform anymore because he can't hear himself.
Wow,
And he's
that's
not getting.
bullshit.
Yeah, and he wasn't given a very good prognosis. But of course, being Huey, he's still positive. But
Sure.
and I hope to God that he's right, because it'd be a
Yeah,
shame if he couldn't perform ever again. He's
yeah,
71. Wow.
yeah, that would
Okay.
suck.
Let's see.
Yeah, Phil Collins
What?
is beyond legend to me. I mean,
Mhm.
Genesis, Mike Rutherford, Phil Collins, all of those guys. Like, and the fact that Phil Collins was a drummer to start with was, of course, my thing. I loved him.
Lawsuit.
There was not anything that Phil Collins ever touched on that was not a hit to me.
Oh, Ray Parker Jr. tried to sue him over the similarities between Ghostbusters and I Want a New Drug. I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah. According to Wikipedia, in 1985, no, excuse me, Lewis sued Ray Parker Jr. over similarities between Parker's theme for the 1984 movie Ghostbusters and Huey Lewis, I Want a New Drug. The case
I didn't.
was settled out of court, with both parties agreeing to keep the settlement secret. In 2001, Parker sued Lewis, alleging that behind the music episode, Lewis had discussed the settlement in violation of their NDA. Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
don't think they
personal.
sounded anything like.
No, I don't either, but they can be uppity. Let's see what let me Google what it happens to say about what's wrong with Huey, because I didn't find it there. Okay. Huey Lewis illness. Yeah, that should do it. Meniere's disease is an inner ear disorder and can no longer hear music frequencies or hold vocal pitches. Oh my God. Sometimes his hearing abruptly disappears, as it did just before he went on stage in Dallas on January 27th, 2018, forcing him to cancel the show and the rest of the tour. Wow. What causes it? The cause isn't known, but scientists believe it's caused by the changes in the fluid in the tubes of the inner ear. Oh, wow. That's
Okay.
terrible.
Yeah, that really is. Yeah, Ghostbusters and Want a New Drug. They have the same bass line and the
Yeah.
same the catch line. I hear it now, but there's other. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, me and my son both like to watch Silly Super Pop Broken. Sorry, it's kind of weird, but it's funny. I
Yeah,
like
if
Randy.
anybody's talking to me, I don't have my chat up just yet. Oh, I
I
never
like
heard of that.
Randy. It's like a wrestling thing. My son loves it, so I started watching
Oh,
it with
okay.
him. And
Well, I know about that Grimm guy, barely.
yeah, he did a little thing with Mike. I think a couple
Yeah.
months ago. Um, I don't know. I don't think he's a huge fan of Mike's personally, but after that stuff, I think. But whatever. He kind of claimed in one of his other videos after he got away from doing those with Mike that Mike was a whiny bitch. So I guess he's right on key.
Mm.
So whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty funny show. He cracks me up, and I like his brother. Also broken. Hop's channel. I like him and his son. They're pretty cute. His little boy is cute. His name's Enzo. And then
Hmm.
Hop, he's pretty energetic. He's a drummer too, which I watch. There's some stuff on YouTube that's entertaining. So yeah,
Yeah.
I honest to God, sometimes I'd rather watch YouTube than watch regular TV because there's so many different variations of different things to watch. It's like, okay,
Hmm.
let's see what we got here, And I will. You can get on YouTube at 8 o'clock in the morning and start searching and type one word in and find something that will lead to something else that leads to something else that leads to
Oh,
something
yeah.
else that leads to something else. And at 9 o'clock at night, you're sitting there with the remote in your hand, like, what the fuck? And
Yep.
you still haven't watched a portion of what's on there. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So yeah, it's definitely addicting.
There's no bottom to that rabbit hole.
No.
All right, Edward. Good night, babe.
Yes, Edward. Have a great night. It was good talking to you. It was a good stream. I've enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 7 hours now, so I probably should shut it as much as I don't want to.
7 out. Wow.
Or not. I'm not at 7. I think my time's doubled, so it's still 2 a.m. So I started around 10, 11, 12, 1. It's 5 hours. I'm sorry. Still a long stream.
Yeah. Wow.
Have a great night, Captain Random.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, guys, I hate to do this, but I probably am gonna have to shut down. Like I said, you might not see me for a while. It's gonna bug me, but um, it sucks. I appreciate you guys as always. And of course, if you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, please, 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 hit the like button if you guys can. I really appreciate you if you can donate to support the channel. Um, that helps with the internet, but I think it's too late now. I don't know. Our cable company likes to send us messages through our, you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
they've been hitting me. They've been hitting me all day. So tomorrow's my D day. I'm gonna get my castration tomorrow. If you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
hopefully something may happen here. If not, like I said, it might be. It's gonna be a while, guys. If not, if unless whatever. But anyway, I will see all of you guys as soon as I possibly can. I had a great stream, guys. David, have a great night, sir. Edward, you as well. Miss Robin, thanks so much for jumping up here. And again, have a
Sure.
great night.
Thanks for helping me
Broken.
clear that up with our friend.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about,
I'm going to
guys.
go
It's
ahead and
all
get
about.
off of here so you can close off on your own and I don't interrupt you.
Oh, absolutely, Miss.
All
Miss
righty.
Miss Robin, have a great night.
You too,
Have a
honey.
great
Bye bye.
your weekend. Let's see. Star, as you as well. She's already gone, I think. Let's see. Anybody else in here? Heather, Junior. There's not many people left in here now. It was a nice long stream. Stacy. Anybody I may have forgotten, you know how it is, guys. But thank you guys all so much. You guys have the best weekend you possibly can, the best rest of your night. Love you guys to death. Again, if you guys enjoyed it, please hit the like button, and I will talk to you guys as soon as I can. See you soon, hopefully. Bye bye, everybody.